You can do this. One of the most used phrases ever to motivate people to do things they never thought were possible. But what does it really mean? Does it take into consideration my disability? Does it take into consideration my finances? I've asked these questions over and over as I've grown up. The only answer I've come across that makes any sense is another question. Do I have the willpower to do this? It's not about what we struggle with. It's not about what we don't have. It's about what we do have. And we have willpower. We have love and support from friends and family. We want to see things and experience things. We are not traveling with disabilities. No, we are traveling with special abilities. So come, join us with your special abilities. You can.
Hi, everybody. Good evening. Happy Halloween. I know there won't be too many people here because of trick-or-treating and everything. But I decided, we'll just have a night just to hang out and see if anyone shows up. So let's see. Halloween is my favorite time of year. One of my favorite holidays. One of my favorite holidays. And sadly, I live in an area where there's not many trick-or-treaters. They have some things at the church down the road that they do. There's a few more things. Excuse me, girl, stop. Go lay down, Duda. Constance, lay down. They have a few more things this year than normal, but it's not a community that does a lot. When I grew up in an area where everybody knew each other and everybody could trick or treat at each other's house and not be afraid of anything or anyone usually. So parents always went with their kids, even up until they were, old enough to be able to know right and wrong and stay out of trouble and where they could go and where they couldn't go. I'm sure tonight a lot more parents will go for the fact that it's so cold. I know here in Texas, let me check the temperature. Here in southern Texas, it was supposed to be a very cold night, and where I come from is New England, and it was really supposed to be a cold night in New England too. So you just check real quick. 58 here right now. Supposed to get 37 overnight. Let's see what it is in Boston. It's 40 degrees in Boston. Oh, and here's my daughter. Hi. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, I can hear you too. I was checking the temperature here, and then I was checking in Boston. It's 40 in Boston, and where you are,
it's colder than hell.
Is 36 snow/wind. Do you got snow outside? Did you went for a walk? I'll look at your walk later when I get a minute. So let me see your face. No, not your tongue, your face. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Everybody wants to know it's 34.
It's 34 degrees here.
34. Wow. Yeah, it said 36 for just your area. I didn't.
Burr is the word.
Burr is the word.
Burr is the word. Yeah. Bird, not bird. Burr. Burr. I got my heater on, so I'm comfortable. So there was a few things going on in the neighborhood. There was a holiday fest. They don't call it Halloween at the church down the road.
Of course
And
not.
and then there was a couple of other activities going. I guess Jason, our neighbor upstairs, went. So yeah. So I had taken a nap and wasn't really going to do anything, and then I thought, well, I had that dress with the crinoline, the purple crinoline in the bottom, and I'm like, well, I'll wear
Well,
that.
according to Dawn, it took me 2 hours to do this.
Ah, that's a lot of work.
I did
Now
it in
you know.
pieces.
Now you know why I was in agony by the time I took you guys out on Halloween, because I had to do each one of you.
We stopped at about 6:45, and I did my walkthrough, and then my body, Dawn was like, if you keep going, you're just going to abuse your body, so you need to stop.
Yeah.
So I stopped, and we shut everything off, and then I thought to myself, if it took me 2 hours to get into this mess, how long is it going to take me to get out of it?
A while, because when you put the rhinestones on, do you
Yes.
reuse them? So are you careful when you take them off?
I have these things here.
I thought maybe they were already pre-designed, and then so you do everything by hand. It's not a pre-design that you can put like glue on the back and then set
Yes,
it, and then
that's exactly what it is.
so you set it, wait for it to set, and
Stick.
then peel the plastic off.
No.
No.
The
How do you
It's
apply this?
designed already, and the rhinestones are on sticky stuff, but it's a design, so I put spirit gum on the back or eyelash glue, and then stick it to my face.
Right. And then
And then that's it. You just leave it
you
alone.
take each one off and put it on directly, or do you put it as a outline? And
Yeah, it's a
you
piece.
put it on your face, and then you.
No, it's not a tattoo or anything. It's rhinestones are already on the plastic piece.
Okay.
It's kind of like an adhesive, and it's supposed to be able to stick to your face automatically, but for some reason it doesn't do it with
It's
me.
not strong enough glue, yeah.
So I have to put spirit gum on the back of it and then attach it to my face, and that's how it goes.
That's what I thought. So how many little monsters or trick-or-treaters did you get? Do you know?
20 maybe?
That was all there was.
Yeah.
All I've seen is like 5 kids, teenagers on the back of a truck going by, like the dad was driving way too quickly.
Yeah. I asked my girlfriend who lives about 15 minute if you're walking, but 5 if you're driving, and she said that she was getting kids by the truck full, but
Yeah,
they were
families
in
tried to,
cars.
yeah. They were in the
And
car and didn't even get out. So you
no.
got to walk up and give the candy out in the vehicle.
Drive by. No, I
Drive-by
actually
candy.
everybody that came to the door was very polite. I got trick or treat, happy Halloween, please and
Good.
thank yous.
Wow.
I was like, okay, so it takes 32-degree weather, snowstorm, and everything for people to actually say please and thank you.
I think this year is more awareness of just in general that it might go away if they're not more polite.
Well,
so much-
according to Mindy, she lives in Burlington and she has her lights on, but she's pissed off at the city because they didn't postpone it and they're having whiteout conditions. So if the kids are wearing dark clothing or anything, kids can't be seen. So somebody's going to end up, it's too dangerous, she believes.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking we've had snow in New England when we lived in New England, but I don't remember having whiteout conditions.
Oh, it was whiteout a bunch of times today.
I remember in Maine, when we went to Maine a couple of times, there was one night it was really whiteout conditions, but we drove in the car. And
Yeah, I
we
remember
drove
that.
up the driveways, remember?
Yep.
I hear police cars. The dog's crying. What? Want me to put you out? They go right down my road because everything's right there, and so they come. Wow, that's a lot of equipment going by. I don't know. Who knows? They could be having a parade for all I know. What time is it? It's a little
It
after
is
7. Yeah,
7.
they might be bringing a big bucket load of candy down. Because the police and fire department kind of do some of the events. Jason didn't explain all the events very much to me.
Oh, you're very pretty today. Or this evening.
I didn't even, I was trying to look dead.
You don't look dead, dear.
I put white makeup on my face.
Well, you don't look dead. You just, I don't know.
I was trying to look dead.
Well, your cheekbones
Like a
are very
natural
nice.
dead, like I had no color. And
Oh, well,
not fake dead, like real dead.
I don't
But I
know.
didn't
Did you
put,
see the blood on my face?
yeah, I saw the blood on your face.
I was trying to do a fashionable, pretty, and then I got too carried away with my black. And then Dawn's like, what the hell did you do with your nose?
Yeah, it's a little black, your nose.
Well, the whole thing is black. And he said, it looks like you did a bird on your face.
Yeah, kinda.
And I'm like, I didn't go for that, but sure, why not?
Yeah, it looks like a bird, almost like Batman, but like bird lady. Whoa.
And
Yeah,
I got red contacts in, and I'm never doing these again.
Of whiting out my face, and then I put this isn't natural contour. This is like brown eyeshadow.
Uh-huh. I thought you looked
And
pretty
then
in
I
the
put
pictures.
purple and gray lips so it looked like I couldn't breathe.
Oh, sure.
And then the
You said it
eyeshadow
looked like a witch, and I'm like, you're a witch every day.
I must be a witch every day.
Oh, shit. My phone. Whoops, sorry. My phone is telling me I have to plug it in or I'm going to end up dead. So just give me a second here.
No dying. No witches dying on this show. That was the whole idea of the show.
What?
The
Was to
show
die?
is Ding Dong, the Witch Ain't Dead.
Oh.
Yeah, ding dong, the witch ain't dead. Da, 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 da. Ding dong, the wicked witch ain't dead. Watch him put a strike mark for me singing.
Well, probably because I just accidentally swore.
Sing it high, sing it low. Ding dong, the wicked witch ain't dead. I can't
Well,
breathe.
that's the G-rated version.
My second glass of wine.
Wine? I was thinking about spiking my root beer.
Uh,
Why not? Might as
why
well.
not? If I squeeze it, it'll give a little wine.
So is Rebecca at work?
Yeah, she's Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, she's got enough crap in her to be Winnie the Pooh, huh?
Yeah, she's a little poo today. She was a little shit growing up, so now she's a little poo.
She's gonna hate you, just to let you know.
No, she knows I do this. I do it all the time. She's like, I heard you. I
You're
heard you. I
horrible.
know what you said. Get down, Duda.
Did you
Talking
see
about a
any
little
of the
poo.
pictures that I posted?
Excuse me?
The full-length pictures. I had a bunch of people ask me for full-length photos, so I took a few of them full length so you could see the dress.
Oh, good. I wanted to see your dress. Yeah.
They're up, so.
Yeah, I don't have full length pictures of me except for the ones I sent you, but I can't put them up here. I gotta pay for the paid version. Right now I'm on the free version. It wouldn't even download my thumbnail picture.
Huh.
It wouldn't fit. I don't know. It's a little stinker. This one's like, ooh, what's going on? You're talking to that box again. You rip my dress, I'll be mad. What? Did I get dressed up? And I didn't go anywhere. I didn't go out. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You want to go to bed? Not bedtime. Is it 9:30? Did you check your watch?
That's your bedtime is
You're not wearing your
9:30.
watch.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bedtime's 9:30. So yeah, like my earrings.
Back door.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Yes, very pretty.
I had two sets. I don't know where the other one. I lost it. Oh, now you wanna? Why do you wanna? You're the same weight, but why? You're longer. What? No, don't lick my makeup off. You're longer, so I can only have half your body up here. Get the bum up. There. Okay. So this is Maleficent. She's a witch. She's a witch, aren't you? Are you a witch? You a witch, Maleficent?
Did you see on the news that they had people stationed in Salem today?
They had what in Salem happen today?
News people were actually at Salem today.
They usually are, but hopefully for good, not for a riot.
Yeah, it was because they were so jam-packed it was ridiculous.
Oh, jammed packed. Yeah. I did a special, like a show on Salem, I thought.
Yeah, they were at the Salem Witch House, and it was sold out. It's been sold out, but there's so many people there that they were over capacity.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not just the house. There's the graveyard. There's so much stuff there to see. And then there's haunted houses. Usually, there's
Oh yeah, the pirates do a haunted thing, and
there's one with the limo.
they also dressed up the Hocus Pocus house and did something there too.
Yeah. I've shown that before too. They have a hearse across from the Pirate Museum, and that's a haunted house during Christmas. What? Why? You're looking up on the wall and crying. Do you see something? I don't know. They're seeing things. She was just looking up here on the wall.
How old is the house?
Almost 100 years old.
And you don't find there's anything spooky going on?
Not screwy to me, but you know, it's got to be really screwy to make me notice.
The dogs and cats usually go crazy if there's something there, so.
Well, yeah, they look at the corners and the walls and stuff a lot. But we also have field mice that are in the walls. So it could be just looking at field mice going up and down the walls.
X-ray vision.
Yeah, they hear them. I can't hear them scurrying up and down. Becky said she
figure out, you know how you like, am I a little too loud? Sorry. Movies. I just finished watching the 3rd installment of Insidious.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
It was called Insidious: The Last Key. And that one actually was pretty awesome. I mean, I highly recommend it. You can see it. It's not too scary.
Some of
They
them
don't do jumps. They don't do jump scares.
Mm-hmm.
It's more just a psychological thriller.
Oh, okay.
And the Last Key is a prequel to the original movie Insidious, and then there's Insidious: The Red Door that just came out on DVD, but it was in the movies, and that's the final Insidious. So I have it on DVD, but I didn't realize that I hadn't seen the previous one, so I wanted to see that one.
I don't blame you. Yeah, I'd want to see them all kind of in sequence, in order.
Yep. So it was really cool. I'm not a jump scare person. I hate it when they do jump scares.
Yeah.
So
I had a hard time going to see Friday the 13th when the first one went up.
That's nothing.
Well, back in my day, I was like 17, 18, and me and my girlfriend Joanne, we went in our Toyota Corolla all the way to Swampscott because they had a midnight showing. So from Saugus all the way up through Salem, you know, all the way through Swampscott in this little teeny rundown movie theater, like really. And there was like a biker bar next door, and it was on a dead end road. And we were like, there was 5 people in the movie, and they looked like bikers. They look creepy. And here we are, little 17-year-olds, you know, and sitting in the first R-rated movie we could ever go to and get in. And we're sitting there going, you know, she's stabbing them with the knitting needles and all that. I'm like, and then we ran like heck out the door, ran over to the Corolla. I'm yanking the door open before she could even get it unlocked. I'm like, let's just get out of here. And we went all the way back to her house. And her mother starts laughing. She goes, "You girls scared yourselves silly, didn't you?" Yeah, we did. We did. I swear we didn't sleep that whole night. We were just so upset.
Well, Tina, you just screwed up the TV, didn't you?
Yep. That's what cats and remotes do.
Tina just screwed up the TV.
Damn it, Tina.
I know.
What do you want? Want to go out? Want to go to bed? You want to go to bed?
The new It movies.
It,
I hated it in the begin with, and then I saw the first one with Dawn, and then I got over my fear of it real quick. And then we actually saw the second one in the theater, and now I absolutely love it.
oh,
But I couldn't see the Tim Curry one when the original It. I wasn't allowed to see it when everybody else saw it at Anithia's house.
Yeah, they thought you were too young.
Yes, I know. I was
I had
told to
nothing.
leave the room.
I have nothing to do. I don't know. It wasn't my decision.
All right. Well, I need to go for a little while now because I need to get this stuff off my face, and I know that it's going to take me a while. So, have a wonderful evening. And yeah, I think that's about it.
So the witches do live, right?
Yeah, you could say that again.
Sort of. You're sort of alive.
All right. I'll talk to you later. Have a good live.
I will, even if I'm up here by myself.
Oh,
Bye.
you'll figure it out. Bye.
Well, that was my daughter. She lives in Wisconsin, so they're having quite the stormy night. Stormy weather. My dogs decided they were going to be all upset because I got dressed, but I didn't go anywhere. I'm just here all by myself. Let me think. I knew when I started this live that it was going to be pretty much quiet, because if you're not out trick-or-treating, you're at a party. If you're not at a party, you're on a cruise. There's a few of my friends lucky enough to be on the booze cruise, BOOS, not BOOZE cruise, but I'm sure they're drinking quite a lot. And then a bunch of my friends have a wedding, and a bunch of my friends have all kinds of stuff going on. So right now it's just me and you. For all those people who can't go to parties or don't get invited, to all those people who are in Arizona out in the desert, I know that there's quite a few of you that are out in the quartzsite right now. I want to say hi to y'all. Dave and his dog and a bunch of others. D, Box Van D. Hi, good evening. I hope you're having a good night. I don't know what they do out in Quartzsite for Halloween. That would be an interesting thing to find out. Then a bunch of my other friends are just like California and working. My dad is working. They have, you need to stop. Go lay down. Go lay down or I'll put you to bed. Go on. Go lay down. My daughter is dressed up as Winnie the Pooh, and she works till 11:30, so it's kind of a little late. I don't have anything. I should have made a snack. I did have wine, a little glass of wine. It's gone. I got my water. I don't know. I should have made popcorn, or usually I have something to snack on. I thought Kenny would come up. I thought he would be with Papa tonight. Maybe I don't know. Let me find out what he's doing. He didn't text me back. Let's see. Shh, get down. Let's see. Diane's not here. Let's find out what Kenny's doing. Ring, ring, ding, ding. What are you doing? Yeah. Eating. I'm on a live by myself. Right there. Yeah, look. I'm on a live all by myself. No. My daughter came, but then her makeup started to itch because she had all kinds of stuff. Look at I'm in the mirror. I'm on a live. So she had to go take her makeup off, and she started to get tired. Hi, Dad.
He said he sent Rebecca a
Oh, okay. She's at work right now. Tell him till 11:30. This morning she was finishing up her costume for work. She knows it's you. She'll reply. She'll accept you back. I sent you one first. I sent you some pictures of what I look like right now, Dad.
Yeah.
There's some photos. So Kenny, come on my live. On your phone.
Yeah, I will.
Thank you. I'll see you in a minute. So as you heard, Kenny's going to come. That will be better than me sitting here trying to be entertaining. Not that I can't be. I guess I could be entertaining. Oh, good girl. The dog got herself a toy. She figured out I'm not going anywhere, and she went and got herself a toy. So now she's playing with her toy in my bed. Yay. I can hear people with their big trucks. See, trucks are big in Texas. I live in a house that's really hard for kids to trick or treat. And I didn't. My neighbor said there was not that many trick or treaters, and it was going to be cold. And I'd have to sit in Rebecca's room, because that's where the front door is, and there's 2 front doors. So we didn't turn on a light. I feel guilty and bad. I really like Halloween. I like trick or treating and all that. I just am used to the way it was at home. Texas has never grown on me. I did live in military housing, and that was fun. We got lots of trick-or-treaters and lots of kids. So that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. We would be out, and it's funny because it was warm then. When I was in a physician's assistant training, I had my lab coat, and it had the insignia on it, and I wore a big red wig, like a big red wig. It was horrible. And my cousin, I made him a box x-ray machine, and he wore a skeleton shirt underneath, so it looked like I was taking an x-ray, and I had my stethoscope, and I was taking his heart, checking his heart, and he had an intravenous line in his arm with squirting out blood because, like, supposedly I screwed up his intravenous. So I had it so that we could pump blood out of it. So it looked like an intravenous in his arm with the blood spurting out. It was pretty good. And it looked like he got beat up. I made him look like he had cuts and scratches and was like standing up in the emergency room. It was pretty good. I'll have to show some of those photos from way back when. But that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah, I took a nap today. That's why I wasn't sure if I was even gonna do a live, because I took a nap and I woke up at 3 something, and my daughter called and she says, "I'm doing my makeup now." And I'm like, I didn't even decide on a costume or outfit or what I would be or anything. But I figured it out. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Something. Oh, something got up my nose. So it's going to be 36 tonight. And then Monday, it's going up to be 89, almost 90 degrees again. And if we don't catch a cold, I don't know who will, because the weather was 100 degrees and 90 degrees and 98 degrees and then 92 degrees and then this, that, and the other thing. And it was like up and down and up and down and up and down and up with the temperature. Last night, I finally had to turn the heater on and put heavy blankets and warm pajamas. And I wish I was in New England, where it's like 78 to 70 or so, and then gets down to the cold at night, and then it's like you ease into winter, not bang into winter. Here it goes from 100 to 40 to 100 to 30, 100 to 40, 100 to 30, like for up until Christmas. We never know if it's going to be cold on Thanksgiving or hot, boiling hot and crazy on Thanksgiving. Where's your toy? Where'd your toy go? You don't know what to do with yourself. I'm talking to the box again. Yeah, I'm talking to the box again. Come on, Kenny, where are you? You said you'd come up. Kenny. Robert's on a cruise. Oh, he's spreading me out. There we go. Oh, I like her crown. I need a crown. I have to tell her I want a crown too. I like a crown. That would look good for a crown right here, wouldn't it? Crazy here over here. Let's see. LOL. I need a crown. Why not, right? So I'm supposed to be a dead witch, and I'm turning out to be a pretty witch instead of a dead witch. That's not fun. Well, not dead, but no. Witch that never died. Witch that was supposed to die and it didn't die? I don't know. Excuse me, Chihuahua. You want to come say hi? Come here. Come here, Willie. Willy Wonka. Willard. 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 Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. Ready? Willie. Here's a Chihuahua. There she is. Oh, they're going to fight. They're going to argue. Everybody knows Willard. Her name is Willow. So we call her everything. Willard, Willow, Chihuahua. Chihuahua. No, Licky. Got you a paw on my dress. Hello. Chihuahua. I love Mama. Hey, Willow. I love Mama. No? No, you don't love Mama today. Fine, be that way. Mal. Don't be caught without candy. Hello.
Hey,
Look, I got a Chihuahua.
you got a Chihuahua?
Yeah, my Chihuahua, Willow.
Well, you've had that dog before, hadn't you?
Yeah, I've had her for over a year. Before we went on the cruise.
Ah,
I got her Christmas that year. Oh, there she goes.
That's not. That's not.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
What you got, popcorn?
No, it's actually me and Dad just did a video on these.
What is it?
These are goldfish megabytes.
Oh, goldfish. Yum.
Jalapeno cheddar.
Yeah, they're big.
They sound good.
Almost the size of a real goldfish.
The size of a real gold. Oh, yeah, look at that. What flavor?
Jalapeno cheddar.
Jalapeno chicken?
Cheddar.
Cheddar. Cheddar, not jalapeno chicken. Though that sounds good, jalapeno chicken. Nicole says, we need to be in Disney right now. She misses Halloween night in Disney.
That is your cousin, correct?
Yeah, Nicole, who went with us to Disney World.
Okay.
She misses being in Disney World trick-or-treating and going on rides.
Hmm.
She says,
Yeah.
I wish I was there right now. It's cold there too, though. Must be cold where you are.
It's definitely cold here.
Supposed to get down to 37 degrees here
Hmm.
tonight.
So it's supposed to snow in the morning.
It's supposed to snow in the morning.
It's snowing. Wait a minute, I hear chewing. It's
That's what you're saying.
supposed to be. It's snowing at my daughter's in Wisconsin. We're not supposed to get snow though. Looking under my dress, seeing if my dog's there. I hear it chewing. Never know. Never know. So yeah, I miss not being able to be out. They had something going on at the church, but I didn't have a ride and I wasn't going to walk all the way down there.
I understand. What's wrong?
Not in a dark, not
Something's
in a
wrong?
dark, cold night for sure.
Mm.
That drink, that cold drink makes it even hotter.
I um yeah, I'm not ready for the cold.
You got warm clothes?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want clothes.
My dogs and I finally getting around to getting some of the stuff out of my suitcase, like the dress I'm wearing and my hair. And that chewing noise is the dog with her toy. She's in my suitcase with the cat.
Mm.
There you go.
Okay, then.
You
You
want
like goldfish?
a little bit?
Eat a couple in.
Oh, thank you.
See if you like them.
Those are good.
They're hot.
Mm-hmm. Those are good.
Mm.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
They're Dominic material, Nathan flavor.
Oh, I didn't know it was on here, but
He's sitting with his nurse.
Oh, it was a nurse, not Amber.
That's his last one.
Mm.
You interested in the last one?
oh yeah. I used to take my son all the time.
You two watch the most boring thing.
I used to live with my grandma and grandpa when I was little, and they loved it. So we were always watching it on TV or going to matches way back when it was Dusty Rhodes and
Oh, yeah.
Wahoo
I'm not-
McDaniel and all, yeah, Andre the Giant.
Yeah.
Andre the Giant. I knew Andre.
Yeah, I really like watching Wahoo.
Oh yeah,
He's something else.
yeah, it was. Yeah,
My
but see,
nose
my
is
grandma
running
lived
now.
just a few blocks from Dusty Rhodes.
Jimmy the Snookerfly.
Dusty
Jimmy
Rhodes.
the Superfly Snooker.
The five and dime. Sometimes if he was at home, you could see him peeping through the blinds outside, and I'd
Mm.
wave.
Well, you know, Cody's on here.
Yeah, yeah. And Dusty was for a while, and I don't know what happened to him.
Hmm.
He's doing real good.
He got hurt last week real bad, but
Uh-oh.
So how's your day
gonna
been?
wrestle Saturday.
Well, Rebecca was trying to throw her costume together first thing this morning. She was
Okay.
doing her ears because she was
Looking.
Pooh Bear. She was going to work, so she had to finish up her costume. And
So
then I made a big breakfast, and then I didn't think I was going to do anything, so I took a nap. Then I woke up, and my other daughter was getting ready to do her haunted yard and her haunted walk and all that.
Hmm.
And she was getting dressed up. And then my upstairs neighbor, he was going out to church and stuff, so he was getting dressed. And I'm like, okay, well, all right, I'll get dressed and do a live show.
Hmm.
Like I said, it was too long of a walk down to the church. And then they have two other things going around, but one's at one end of the town and then the other's at the other end of the town. And it's like Rebecca had the car, the van, so I didn't take her to work, or I could have had the van to go and do stuff, but I wouldn't even know where I'm going. You know what I mean? So
I understand.
I figured I'd do this. I knew like there would be
Hey.
hardly anybody up and out and doing stuff because they're all with their kids and their family.
Well, and two, they got that booze cruise that's happening right now.
Yeah, my friend Rob's on there. You know, Cruising on the High Seas, Rob.
Mm-hmm.
He's a friend of mine too, and he's on there right now. So he tells me what's going on quite often. I don't have very many friends that are cruisers. So your cruise is coming up. You getting excited?
Yeah, I am.
I don't blame you. I'd be excited.
In about less than 10 days now.
Well, Sean and Alana are going to come for that rock and roll cruise in August
Yeah.
2025. I'm supposed to go in March of 2025 for Rebecca's birthday on a cruise. But I was saying to Rebecca, why don't we go on the one in August or whatever, the rock and roll one, because everybody we know is going to be on there. You know?
Well, I know that they got one in Australia coming up in 20.
That's in 2024 into 2025.
Yeah.
That's in January, December and January for New Year's.
Yeah.
But then they're coming that August in 2025 for the rock and roll one. So they're coming to America again.
Yeah.
Sean and Alana. So
Yeah.
I'm like, Oh, hi, Paul. How's it going? Welcome. Paul from PBS Odyssey.
Yeah, I shared you out on
Yeah, thank you. I saw that.
Facebook.
I'm like, where's
both,
Penny? And then I saw, he's sharing me out. That's cute. That's cool.
Yeah, well,
Hiya, Paul. How's it going? How's Meg? Everything
I
good?
just got through doing a video when you called. Because like I said, me and him did a taste test video together on that jalapeno cheddar and on Pepsi Mango Zero Sugar.
Oh,
Never seen.
that looks good.
I'd never seen these before, and
no, that's new.
And so yeah, but
wow.
I like mango.
Where's my buddy? Which buddy, Paul? Kenny? Kenny's with Peppa in the rehab.
Yeah, I'm at the Greens rehab. The Greens rehab facility in Spruce Pine, North Carolina.
Oh, Rebecca. Rebecca's working, Paul. She is working till 11:30 tonight. She works because her boss has kids. Pretty much a lot of the employees have children, so Rebecca works so that they can take their kids out, because we don't have kids, we got dogs. We have grandpuppies. I have grandpuppies. Rebecca don't have children. She's still having a good time. Yeah, so she dressed up as Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh. Last year she was Jeannie, and Harold Harper was Abu. Did you see I've been putting more and more of our videos out of Disney, Kenny?
I hadn't seen them yet, no. See, internet...
Do I gotta send them to you special?
Internet is usually iffy around here, especially in this mountainous area.
What about when you're at the nursing home? It's
I'm
iffy
still
at
here.
the nursing home?
Even here at the nursing home and even at Scott and Amber's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have to just take potluck sometimes. Sometimes it takes me, I can't even make a phone call or even receive a text. Because I've had people said they tried to text me and I'm like, well, I ain't get it. And
you know what happened to Rebecca? I sent her a bunch of texts going, oh, do this, don't forget that, pick up milk, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. You know, when she got home, she got flooded with all the texts. She goes, I'm home now. And now I'm getting bombarded with all your texts that you texted me while I was at work. And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's crazy. They have internet at work. But it's
yeah.
here, it's
The
iffy. You never know.
yeah, it's the service is iffy, and like yesterday. Oh, I tell you, Dad, the reason why you cut out yesterday because I was in an area where I lose service. I
Well,
was
that too.
I was actually in Newland and Cranberry yesterday. Is where I was at yesterday when you called me. And I was talking to you, and all of a
Yeah, I
sudden,
know.
next thing I knew,
What's
yeah.
going to happen when you're on the cruise ship, though? What if you can't get a hold of Dad?
Well, hopefully, when I get the highest internet package there is, um, I'm gonna get it before the cruise, because I think there's like a 15% discount you can get before.
If you do it before you go, yeah.
Yeah,
Rob has the highest internet package on Caribbean. He's on a Caribbean Carnival
yeah. It's
cruise, and he's on the
I think it's Carnival Glory, I believe.
Glory, yeah, and he's got the highest package, and his live stream or the bar crawl was all sketchy. It was like it kept like buffering and jumping, and I'm
Yeah,
like, it wasn't like, no offense to Rob, but I didn't want to watch it because it was like, oh, say hi to everybody, say blah 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 blah, and I'm like, oh no. He's going to be disappointed because he paid the highest price you can pay.
How much is that thing? Anyway?
it's $20 a day.
Oh.
So for 5 days, that'd be $100.
Well, it better work for $100. He wanted to work for $100.
But if you get the discount, I'm not sure what it is with the discount.
15% off.
Whatever 15% off of 100 is.
Well, I mean, it'll be about $85.
80. Okay, there you go.
About $8. Let me see. I'll use my calculator because my brain isn't braining today.
In actuality, it says $18 and some change per day, and I just rounded up to about 20.
Oh, okay. So let's say $19.
$19, yeah.
And it's a
$19.
15% discount.
What is so $19 for 5 days?
That's $96.
$96. So whatever 15% of 96 is.
For 95.
That would be $6 off a day. $6
I
or
don't
so
know.
off a day. $6.40.
I guess I don't know. I still got to pay my gratuities and
Yeah,
things.
pay them in advance. They're a pain in the butt to wait.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but
You had to wait till the 1st, like me. That's tomorrow, though.
yeah.
Actually, my money doesn't come in until the 3rd. Yours comes in on the 1st. Mine comes in on the 3rd.
Yeah, me and Dad always get paid on the 1st, so.
All depends on when your birthday is.
Well, even before I started taking control of my own money, even when Dad had control of it, he would still get it for me on the 1st, no matter.
Yeah, it has to do with when your birthday is. That's what it goes by.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Did you get?
As mine's not till the 3rd. I don't get mine till the 3rd.
Mm.
Because my birthday's in February. So my money comes in on the 3rd. I wish it all came in on the 1st. That way we wouldn't be like
See, I'm
all our bills are due on the 1st and we end up
Yeah.
paying on the 3rd.
well, see, a lot if you pay bills, a lot of times, especially if you do like personal loans or things like that, you have like a 5-day grace period before they start charging you for.
We do too, but like our storage
Yeah.
has to be paid by, I think it's the 3rd. I'm not sure. Could be the 4th, but like Becky's paid it late a couple of times and had to pay. I forgot how much of a penalty. It was a little bit of money, like $15 or something, for being a day late,
Hmm.
which is kind of crazy. But
Hmm. Yeah, I went and saw my new doctor that I have here.
how'd it go?
Good. She seems really nice. Well, she's actually considered herself a nurse practitioner.
Oh, okay.
When she first come in, I said, "You must be Dr. Sharon Edwards," and she said, "I'm actually a nurse practitioner." I
Okay.
said, oh,
But
okay.
she can still take care of you.
And but and she told me to just call her Sharon, so I then said okay. But she's asked me for some family history, like health issues and stuff, and I said diabetes and cancer and stuff. She asked me if I'd ever smoked, dipped, did drinking or anything like that, and I said no. I said, I said you, I
A
said
few,
you're look,
a
I
few
said,
virgin strawberry daiquiris.
I said you're looking at a feller that has been sober for 29 years, has never had a drop of alcohol at all,
Right.
and but and I don't ever intend to ever start. But anyway, so and she asked me, said, I asked her about my weight because I went and got weighed today. They go by kilograms, and I
Yeah.
said, what is that in pounds?
Right.
It was like 70.1, and I asked her what that is in
In pounds.
pounds, and and she said 154.
154?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
what
okay.
the nurse practitioner assistant, the person that
Took your weight.
took the weight, said that was 154. So, and I asked her, I said, is that a little heavy for somebody that only is 4'9", 4'10"? And I said, because I said, my doctor at home, of course, I also explained to her as well, I understand and know that each doctor is different. Each doctor has their own
Ideas of what's heavy.
ideas, yeah, and things like that. And I know you're going to get different opinions from different doctors and things like that. So,
Welcome in, Diane.
hey, Diane Phoenix. So she said that is a little heavy, but she said 120, 125 is a little too skinny.
Yeah,
So she wants me to like shoot somewhere between
132.
100. She wants me to shoot somewhere between 130 and 140.
Yeah.
So
My dad weighed 140 pounds, give or take a pound or two, his whole life. Like, I think the most he ever weighed was 145 pounds, and he was 5'11". So he was a tall string bean. He was very skinny, but he drank, like you, 12, 13 cups of coffee a day. But he also drank strong coffee, like
yeah, well,
not
she
weak
asked,
coffee.
believe it or not, she asked me, said, how many cups of coffee do you drink? And I said, about 3 or 4 of these in this size right here a day.
Yeah.
And she said, 3 or 4 of those in that size? You need to cut yourself back to one, to one, to one.
Yeah.
She said,
But
she said you,
it's
she
weak.
said you,
It's weak. You don't drink strong coffee. Not.
well,
It's not.
not
strong.
super strong, no. No, I don't like super strong coffee. I'm not like my cousin that used to. He
Stand a
would take.
spoon up in it.
Yeah, he'd make it so strong that my cousin's name was Lester, and I believe, believe it or not, I believe you could smell that coffee a mile away. And I said, you know what? That's Lester. Lester's around somewhere.
My dad's coffee, we used to call it mud. It was that
But,
dark. It was like dark, and you could stand a spoon up in it.
yeah,
Thick,
but
dark mud. Not mud water, mud.
but yeah, she said you gonna blow you. It said you gonna blow your heart up or something like that, and I said, well, I said my doctor back at home, he told me to drink all the coffee I wanted. See,
Every doctor's different.
yeah. So,
Now they say coffee is good, but it's when you put the sugar and the milk in it.
yeah, as long as you don't put that sugar, cream,
Yeah,
and
sugar
just
and
drink
creamer
straight
and
black. And I also substitute. She asked me, said, "What do you drink?" And I said, "I drink water too." And I said, "I drink a lot of water." And she said, "So that kind of balances out the coffee as well because I drink a lot of water on top of that." So
yeah, if I drink more than 1 cup, I'm running to the ladies' room.
that was, that was one of the things. That was one of the things she asked me. Said, "You going to the bathroom? Okay?" I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "I go about 10 to 15 times a day."
Coffee clear out
I
everything
said,
from behind your eyeballs.
I said, she asked me, said, "Does it burn or anything?" I said, "No." I said, "No." I said, I cleaned myself out pretty good.
Yeah, gets everything out from behind the eyeballs and in behind the ears and out it comes.
Yeah.
Here's my water. See, here's my water. I got water.
Choking on my own spit.
And but yeah,
I
she's
choke
gonna
on
try
the
to.
air, Dad, and my own saliva
Yeah,
and
I was going to.
anything. You sleepy? My dog's sleepy. Ready for
Yeah.
bed? Good night.
But
She's like this.
yeah, I just yeah, she asked me. I said, yeah, I'm going pretty good.
Jump up
And
on the bed. Good night. Go ahead.
and,
Oh goodness, Dad.
and
Get down.
she's gonna try to. I asked her. I said, can you write me a prescription for a new wheelchair and a new walker? Because I had several people saying that
You have to have a prescription.
well, know what it is. Saying that my Medicaid, since I have North Carolina Medicaid insurance, I have found that several people kept saying they will pay for everything, but I have found out my own self experience they don't pay for everything.
Hi, Fat Nat. How are you
But
tonight?
but she's gonna see what I told her. I said I wanted a racing wheelchair like what I had before,
Right.
and
So travel.
she asked me. She asked me, said, "Will Medicaid actually pay for that?" And I said, "Well, that I'm not sure, but I said I've had several people tell me that they will, but I don't know." And
I know mine. It gives me a hard time. I have to have my electric one, and I can't have the other kind. I'm sure the boys got you tired, Matt, if you took them out trick or treating, and it's kind of cold, huh?
and I said, and you know, and she asked me, and I said, "Well, the worst case scenario, all they can say is no." I said, "It's worth a try at least." And I said, if not, maybe they can get me a small manual wheelchair, just a regular small manual wheelchair, and that'll work just as well. I mean, you know. And I said, I don't hardly. I will say this. I said the only time I really use it is like, for example, going on the cruise or something like
Well,
that.
yeah.
But
Medicaid, you don't want them to know you're going on cruises.
but
Not a good idea.
I said, I don't, unless my walker's broke or something like that, that's the only time I really use a wheelchair. Most of the time I'm on the walker.
Right.
Because I was telling her that my doctors before in the past, when I've had.
So you need a new walker, you were saying?
Yeah, this one's about seen better better days because it's gotten run over twice.
Yeah, Crystal ran it over, and then she fixed it or had it fixed. Then it got run over again.
Yeah, Amber.
Oh, Amber.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but
One day,
remind me not to park my babies behind or near their cars. How do you run a wheelchair over? How do you run a walker over?
well, well, well,
You saw how Becky and I are so
she,
careful.
she, well, you know, one of the boys was getting the walker out, and one of the boys had said something, and she thought the boy said go, and she went before I could even get out of the way, and and it
You're
meant
lucky she didn't hit you.
and and she, well, she got the wheel, so
Well,
therefore,
that's kind of getting you. Goodness.
but,
You gotta be
but,
careful.
but,
Not you, them. My goodness, Kenny. Like, Rebecca and Jason transport me all the time.
yeah,
And they've never run my wheelchair over. They've never run me over. They've never run anything over. Ever.
but,
And that's getting out of the back of Jason's pickup and putting the chair down and putting the
yeah.
legs on it. It's a production.
Well, thankfully we was able to repair it again. His mom and daddy was able to bend it back out to where I can still use it and stuff and straighten it out, but still I'd like to,
I needed a wheelchair.
cause this
Mine
one
got
here,
destroyed on the cruise. Remember? I couldn't even get it to run half the time. I had to keep shutting it off and turning it back. Remember, my electric was all screwed up
oh,
with
that one, yeah,
the controller. Yeah.
yeah.
I still don't have a new one. Are you gonna be good? You're supposed to be good. She wants to go to bed.
But yeah, I look at it, stuff happens, I don't get mad over it, none.
Oh no. But I'm
I,
not trying to blame them. I just think it's crazy. I'm not trying to pick on them. I'm just like, I'm glad they're not driving me around. I'd be a little scared.
but yeah, but it happens.
This is one sleepy dog that loves her mama and she's afraid to shut her eyes. That's a microphone. What, you want to say hi in the microphone? See, you got the microphone. And she's like, oh, what's that? Look, it's a microphone. That's a microphone. You going to say hi? Oh, you were. Did I interrupt? I'm sorry. You get your foot out of my dress. Thank you.
But yeah, I just I know this one here I actually had to pay for myself because
Insurance wouldn't cover your rollator, rollator, right? What's it called?
no, this is not a rollator.
Oh, okay.
This
Because
is actually
they're trying
this
to
is
get me
actually
into a rollator, and I'm thinking if I sit on that thing, it's going to crush like no tomorrow.
well. See, I've tried rollators, and they don't work out that well for me, Dad. Do they? Do they, Dad?
That's what
It's
they're
right.
trying to get me into. It's a rollator. And I'm like, I weigh 200 and more than that pounds. And those seats look like they're on toothpicks. And my knees are going to whack the seat.
Yeah. Well, it takes me a lot longer with that than it does.
I think I'd prefer. Robert sent me an attachment. I think no. You must be drunk. I just couldn't use one, I don't think. They're just so flimsy. I'd probably have to have something like what you have, which a lot sturdier and that's tall enough so I'm not hurting my back. But I need to be able to walk and then turn around and sit.
It'd take me way too long with a rollator, don't it, Dad?
Yeah, I like them though.
You like yours, Dad?
It was one I had I liked, but I don't have it no more.
Oh,
What they did with it.
Well, I think I put one of them in the storage building, I think.
Hopefully there's that new one.
I think I did.
you should check.
Well, I
Maybe
hadn't been to that storage building since last year,
Oh, that's in
Tennessee.
Kentucky and Tennessee. I mean,
Yeah, in Kingsport.
yeah. I was just thinking maybe Dad could use that, and he would be up and walking around instead of.
Well, see, he's got to get his artificial leg fixed before he can even, because they broke his artificial leg the other day.
Has that been refitted?
He's gonna get a new one. They
Thank
were
goodness.
gonna give him. They were gonna give him the one with the suction cup.
Yeah, but they won't work.
But with the way his leg is, the suction cup won't work. So they're gonna give him one that has because this one right here that he has, it's taken him anywhere from 6 to 8 hours just to get the leg on. And
Why does it seem like they're working backwards with him
but
instead of forwards with him?
well,
The
I mean,
VA is usually real good about that kind of stuff.
but anyway, he went to an appointment the other day called Physical Med, and it was about his artificial leg. And when the guy tried to
I tried to put it on.
It
without
broke.
me standing up, and they broke it.
And you know, and the guy wouldn't let him put it on. The guy wouldn't let Dad put the leg on himself. And yeah, so, but they're gonna give him one with a longer screw, so it won't be hopefully so hard to get the leg on, will it, Dad?
That's what they said.
It should make it easier to get it on, right?
Both said. I just hope the screw don't break like that other one did. Remember?
The screw don't break.
Yeah, you remember like that time
Oh,
where the screw broke? Remember?
oh
They're
yeah.
not titanium, Dad? They're not made out of titanium?
Do what?
You can still break it. Aren't they, she's asking, aren't they titanium?
The leg is, but the screw's not.
The leg is, but the screw's not.
The screw should be titanium too.
No, just regular screw.
It's one of them that's got the spiral. It's got the spiral thing.
Yeah.
And when you put the leg on, you're supposed to hear clicks, at least 3 or 4 clicks in there.
Right.
And when that clicks out, when that clicks in, then that means the leg, and it should not come off unless you push the button to take
To
it off,
release it. Right.
to release that.
The thing is, it hasn't been clicking in the last 4 or 5 months.
And the thing about it is, it hasn't been clicking the last 4 or 5 months.
That ain't right. That's screwed up.
That's why I need to get a new one.
And
I went down there to get a new one, to get measured for a new one, and it broke.
Oh my goodness.
So now I gotta go without one until they get me one.
he's got to go without a leg until they get him one, which it could take anywhere from 12 to 14 weeks.
Yeah. It takes a while for them to make them. It just seems crazy that it would break so
Did they
easy.
not measure you for the new one, though? Did they not measure you for the new one?
Yeah, I'm waiting on them to make it.
Oh, they did measure for the new one.
Yeah.
Well, what you said that there a few minutes ago, you said they didn't measure.
No, it's gonna take that long to get it made
Oh, okay.
and get it back to me.
Yeah.
Takes that long to get it made.
Hopefully they said they're gonna send it up here and put it on. I won't have to go back to Nashville to get it put on.
But
It's like holding a baby, except she slides.
yeah. But anyhow,
My goodness, what a rigmarole.
yeah.
It's like I got a baby, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, my babies. My baby.
Then that cat and dog of Scott and Amber's, that they both love getting on me and loving on me and stuff like that too.
Yeah, they love
They
attention, for sure.
they both fight on which side wants to which one of them wants to get up on my lap.
That sounds like mine. If I pick up my phone, my chihuahua's always up in my lap trying to get my phone or knocking it out of my hand. This one's so jealous about YouTube that she wants to be up here to go to fall asleep. I'm holding her like a baby, and pretty soon you'll hear snoring. But she snores like a freight train. Don't you? She weighs as much as Mel. You wouldn't think so.
Hmm.
They're the same exact weight, 28 pounds, the two of them. Exactly the same weight. And the Chihuahua weighs 5 pounds. Like carrying a bag of sugar.
Hmm.
This one's almost asleep. I got a cat with asthma and a dog that has a short nose and snores like a freight train. Her eyes are almost shut. Oh my goodness.
But anyway, that new doctor is wanting to see me in 3 months, and I've got to do a fasting lab after my cruise.
Right.
I've got to do that because that doctor asked me if the doctor back in Kingsport had been doing labs with you, and I said, yeah. I said he checks my A1C and all that other stuff, cholesterol and all that other stuff that they got, triglycerides and all that stuff. Anyway, I said, yeah, he told me that the last couple times I've had it done, he said I had excellent cholesterol, and he said I had better cholesterol than patients that he has that's on medicine. They can't even get their cholesterol under control. He told me to keep up with whatever I was doing. I said, well, you know.
I got good cholesterol. And it's just recent that I had trouble with my blood sugar.
Yeah.
I had been doing really well.
Well, he said my blood sugar was really good. Said that I was nowhere near being diabetic.
Oh, that's good.
So my blood sugar was like the last time I had he said he said my blood sugar that day was like 70. So
Wow,
and
that is good.
they like most doctors they like it anywhere between 70 and 120.
Mine was 90, but I had been up to almost 300. But the last time I went, it was 90. So they were like, well, that's real good. So for me.
Yeah, so but yeah.
So as far as I know, we got no trick-or-treaters at all. Did they get trick-or-treaters at Amber's house?
No, they live in a mountain area where there's hardly anybody that ever comes up around. It's like a wooded area. It's like back in the boondocks, so to speak.
Right. So where the boys have friends, they have to go to town to visit friends, or go to school and visit friends, or church.
Well, their church that they go to on Sunday nights, they done a Halloween party the other night.
You go to that?
Nah, I don't. I'm not really much into like
How do you
Halloween.
expect to meet girls if you don't go out of the house?
I'm just not. I'm not interested in Halloween.
No, but those little kids got older sisters that get dragged along.
Eh,
Do they have a dance night or anything? Like a church
I
social?
don't know really, cause I say my church we don't do nothing for Halloween either.
Your church is a bunch of elderly people.
Well, we got some young people that's going there, but
But that your church is in Tennessee.
yeah, I know.
I'm
I've been
talking about where you live now. You got to get out and about to be able to meet people.
well.
So-
I just I watch my church services online. I don't because the reason why I do that is it's more to my beliefs. It's more to what I was brought up in.
I realize that, but if you are not going out of the house, you're never going to find a wife. Am I right, Peppa? If he never leaves the house, how is he going to find a wife?
But anyway, I have been trying to find a church that has some of the similar beliefs as I do.
There's not a Presbyterian
Mm-mm.
one like yours in
The closest one, I think, closest one, I believe, is in Newland, and that's about 30 minutes away from here.
and yeah.
7 miles away, 5 miles away. But I have to find out what the name of it is.
Okay.
Where Francis and
Philip.
Phil go,
Okay.
the church,
Yeah.
it's just over the mountain.
Oh, is it? Okay.
And they're gonna try to get a van to pick us up and take us to church.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
But most of the churches that I found out around here are either Baptist, Free Will Baptist, Southern Baptist, Presbyterian,
Or Catholic.
and Catholic churches around here. There's
That's
not.
what we do
There's-
have. We do have a Methodist church, but that's pretty much what you get here in Texas too. But my
Yeah.
church, there's one in San Antonio, but that's 2 hours away.
Yeah.
So that's
And
pretty
see,
far
like
for me to go.
like I said before, I was raised in the Pentecostal apostolic faith.
Right.
Holiness. It's Pentecostal Apostolic Holiness churches is what it is.
Right.
We
Hi, Ringo and Czar. How are you? You know Ringo, don't you, Kenny?
yeah, I met him in M23. And I met his other half, Maria.
Maria.
Yeah.
Welcome in. Thank you for coming.
Big giant bulb is her channel name.
That's cool. This dog is such a ham. Look at her hanging out. Hey. She's looking at you, Kenny.
Yeah, I know. But
There's Kenny. There's Kenny. So how's your night, Ringo? Do they have kids? I haven't really met Ringo. You got kids, Ringo? You go do anything for Halloween? Adults have parties too. There's been a bunch of big parties going on.
I kind of grew up. I kind of grew out of dressing up and Halloween parties a long time ago. I think last time I dressed up was like when I was 12, 13 years old.
Wow.
Well, you dressed up with us going to Disney.
12.
Yeah, 12. Yeah.
Kenny's got a good memory for names, Ringo. He's surprised you remembered his wife's name.
I think they're just boyfriend and girlfriend right now. I don't think.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
His better half's name.
Yeah. Yeah.
You haven't trick or treat since 2012. Well, Kenny went trick or treating in 2022.
Yeah.
And we went, but it was in Disney World. He had a big sack of candy.
Yeah.
You didn't end up bringing it all home, did you?
I don't even remember.
It was a big sack of candy. I remember Rebecca, I think she shared some with me. I think we pooled it all together, like Nicole, Rebecca, and me, and I like this, you like that. Her name, we know he won't forget that channel name. What was it again, Kenny?
Big giant bulb.
Big giant bulb.
Yep.
Like a light bulb.
Yep.
Like a light bulb. Well, gee, drop a link, Ringo. No, Kenny can. Kenny's a moderator.
I can't drop any links because I'm on my phone. I can't open YouTube.
I can.
Unless I open YouTube on Dad's phone.
I can do it. But I'll send it to you. Big giant.
Yeah, big giant bulb.
Helps if I can spell. Come on, find it. Hello. Getting everything but it. Why is YouTube so hard now? And again, I can't spell. I think what's my problem is my fingers are too big for the keyboard on the phone. No, leave the cat alone. Do you find it, Kenny? I'm not finding it.
I ain't even tried to get on Dad's phone yet. I gotta cut the sound off here. Cause if I don't, we'll get feedback.
Right, I got my sound off too. I'm not getting it. 29, 22, not out to trick or treat. Yeah, thank goodness, right? They get to be adults, but we still trick or treat. But in Disney, my daughter gets dressed up. She's 30. She'll be 31. Is Rebecca 31 yet, Kenny? I forget.
You're asking the wrong. You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, I'm asking you. Well, I'll find the link and I'll put it. I'm not finding it. I'm getting North Lawn Flower Farm, a dentist. Not getting. Oh, okay. Is she blonde and got a baseball hat on? And got 51 subscribers? Ringo? Is this her?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh, okay. There we go. It's at Big Giant Bulb 1. I live on a pretty busy main road between subdivision. Nobody bugs me. So it is HTT. Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. Sorry. Not it. You got it, Kenny?
I'm replying to comments on my video.
Oh.
I'm so people don't think I'm ignoring their comments. That I did just a little, I guess about a little over an hour or so ago.
Oh, well, that's good. Let's see.
Yeah,
YouTube. Excuse me. Stop. I don't know. Am I going to get this right or not?
you alright then?
No,
Am I gonna do the Heimlich maneuver?
coming back up from my knees to choke me.
Huh? What? What is coming back up from your knees?
Whatever that is in there.
Anywho, um, okay. But anywho, so, is everybody ready for, let's see,
That's
we're
correct.
getting ready to head into Thanksgiving here coming up for too long.
I know, right? So this is what my daughter looked like earlier. For Halloween. Kenny.
Ah,
What Vanessa looked like.
oh, cool.
She started out wanting to be a beautiful witch. She turned into that. Why she did a green nose or a black nose or whatever that was, I don't know. I have no idea. My poor daughter. Ever since she's been not feeling well, it's harder and harder for her to do everyday things. So even putting on makeup, it took her 2 hours, I guess, to do her makeup today. Just
2 hours?
Yeah, for that. And she put rhinestones on her face and everything. And usually she pretty good at makeup, but sometimes
I just shared it in the chat there.
Oh, thanks. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the longer version. I couldn't get it to work. I'm really struggling to figure
Well,
StreamYard out, I guess.
the reason why I put that is so that the people would know what channel link it is.
Right, no, I
Yeah.
had put it in too, but I put this one in.
Yeah.
That one, the shorter one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you click on it if it will work, but yours will definitely work. But Diane, do you live in a place where you get trick or treaters, or?
I know back in Tennessee, we was lucky to get maybe one or two, maybe, but that was far and few between. Most of them
Your neighbors?
most of them they'd take their kids. We most of the time, most of the churches would have like the trunk or treat and things like that, and do things like that.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to do around here. It was so cold. I saw carloads of kids going by. Oh, thank you.
But yeah, I had the pleasure of meeting Ringo and Czar and Big Giant Bulb and M23 when I went. They're an awesome couple.
That's cool. I have not gone to a meetup yet. I didn't really want to go to the one here in Texas. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
The Lollapalooza?
Yeah, Lollapalooza. Because I heard that's a lot of kind of drama-ish, and I don't want to do drama. So.
See, I don't know, because
I want to meet people. I don't want to like become part of their life, and I just want to meet people, and if I make friends, I make friends. If I don't, I don't. But I don't want to be like sucked into their who's getting along with who, and all that. I kind of backed away from the cruising scene for that reason, because of the drama of it all. It's like I just want to travel and have a good time and meet people.
mm-hmm.
I had things to do, places to see, and I want to just have fun. I don't want to,
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to live that long, and I don't want to fill up my time with stress, and all kinds of crap. I just want to rest. Kenny's always a hoot. Oh my gosh. He's like a walking comedy show. What'd you do now, Kenny?
I know we was cracking up at that one table at breakfast.
What'd you have for breakfast?
It was on Saturday morning at the M23 meetup.
Yeah.
It was the campground. The owners of the campground and the host of the campground were putting on a breakfast for everybody at the
everybody at the meetup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and I think it were raising some money for some sort of, I don't remember what all it went to, but anyway, it was on. You got
Nickels
sauce.
or nipples? Ringo's like sub.
It was where
Tell the story ahead of you.
Maria had accidentally spilled some coffee on my pants.
Oh,
And
okay.
you can imagine what that looked like.
Looked like you peed your pants or pooped them.
well, well, anyway.
Jenny got a wet seat.
And it went down, and then it just went downhill from there.
Uh-oh.
it, it was it was absolute, and then what was it?
Come on,
Somebody had,
finish the story.
I don't remember, but and Captain Jack was at the same table, and
Oh,
and
there you go. There's a help.
Captain Jack Scrapper.
Oh man, he's a hoot and a Hannigan, a hoot and a hooligan.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And he just added on to the.
He's kind of no holds barred. You never know what's going to come out of his mouth. I thought I was bad. That is funny. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Go to bed.
Yeah, it says something else, talking nipples or nickels or something. And we laughed until our sides was hurting.
Oh, that's funny. Talk to the camera for a minute. I got to put my dog to bed.
Okay.
She's like crying here. Come on, let's go. Girls, bed. Come on, bedtime. Go this way.
But it was just absolutely a blast. Again, to meet everybody at M23, especially people that I have not met before, and just getting to meet them for the first time. And it was also a blast getting to meet people that I have met before and getting to see them again. So
Willow.
yeah. So yeah. And Maria asked me that day. Oh, I know what it was. I had added on to it when she spilled it on my pants. I said it's a good thing it didn't go to a certain part of the.
Hot coffee. Ringo, up the top of the. I'll put it in again. Wait a minute. You can come up if you want. Here you go. There's a link. you can come up. I got to run to the bathroom. Keep talking.
Okay. But yeah, it was it was just awesome. Georgia was on though. I was yeah, but yeah. That was at the karaoke, I believe. Karaoke, yeah. But speaking of Thanksgiving, what is everybody's family tradition that you all do with your family? Y'all have any traditions that you do with your family for Thanksgiving? Whoop. Sorry about that. Yeah, Saturday night after the DJ. Yeah, I remember that. I dropped family tradition 15 years ago. Understand.
I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Had to wake the chihuahua up to get her to go to bed. She was asleep rolled up in my blankets. And then I'm like, oh, I definitely have to come back to say I'm back, but then I had to go potty.
I was asking
Used to go to grandma's. What was your family tradition? I missed it.
I was asking everybody in the chat. Of course, it's showing that you only got one watching, but I was asking what, since we got Thanksgiving coming up, and I was asking everybody what everybody's family tradition is for Thanksgiving.
Oh, for Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Because
mine used to be all my kids came to my house. And then now Rebecca lives with me, and my son lives in Kentucky, and my oldest daughter lives in Wisconsin. So it's just me and Rebecca by ourselves now. So my son goes to his wife's grandma's.
Yeah. Your oldest daughter, that is
Vanessa. Sita. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
And she's lived with her significant other for 14 years, I want to say. And they live up in Wisconsin, and they don't have any family close.
Hmm.
But he's originally from Texas. He's an
Ah,
IT
okay.
specialist for the military,
Okay.
so he moves around.
So I take it your oldest daughter is married, or? Oh, okay.
No, he divorced his wife and decided he didn't want to marry again,
Ah,
so they're just together.
okay, just together as a couple. Okay.
Yeah, which is not how my beliefs go, but everybody's entitled to their own beliefs.
Yeah, that's the way I feel about it too. That's the reason why you don't hardly that's the reason why you don't hardly hear me talk about politics or religion around people when I'm around people, because I've learned myself that
What's okay for you isn't always what's okay for others. So you just live and let live? No. But being a parent and having your children live that way and living and let living is a little more difficult for me to kind of. And she's Wiccan, so that's a whole different religion than, you know,
yeah.
what I believe. So yeah. So I have
Yeah.
a Christian. Well, my daughter's Wiccan. Then my son's Christian. But Rebecca is. She says she's not Christian, but she's Christian, and I'm Christian. So she goes to either a Baptist church or a Methodist church or no church, but she's Christian. She goes to Baptist because that's what most of her friends go to.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm a Christian minister, so
Now you're talking about Rebecca, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So all of her friends go to the Baptist church, including Jason upstairs goes down the road to the Baptist church down the end of the road. And I watch my services online because my church is 2 hours away, too far for me to go. My son, his church is at the end of his road.
Mm-hmm.
It's the church and his house, and that's it on that road. He literally has part of the church property that butts up against his house, so he just has to walk down and go into the church. Not far at all. And he lives like Scott and Amber, like up in the woods.
Mm.
The whole family owns that whole area.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to get along with your children. They don't always see eye to eye. For a long time, me and my oldest daughter didn't. Hey, Captain Jack, welcome
Speaking
in.
of Captain Jack,
Speaking of Captain Jack, ahoy!
Ahoy, Captain. We was actually just talking about the M23 meetup and how we was cracking up at that breakfast on Saturday.
How that all evolved. or devolved into a laugh fest.
Yep.
What you got on your shirt, Kenny? What's that
Uh,
psychedelic color going on?
It's North Carolina, I think.
Tie-dyed, North Carolina. Cool.
Yeah.
You're awfully bright.
But yeah, Amber, she bought it for one of her boys, but he won't wear it, so she gave it to me. So I'm like, I'll wear it.
Yeah, it's clothing. Keeps you
Yeah.
warm. Covers your
Wear
back.
short sleeve. Of course, I'm kind of strange. I'll say this: I'll sometimes wear short sleeve in the winter and long sleeves in the summer. Vice versa. I mean, I'm one of these that
No thanks, saved him for falling on the floor Saturday night, late Saturday night. Little Tintin grabbed Kenny. What happened? What happened, Kenny? You fell out of your chair. Kenny, you said you didn't drink, man. How'd you fall out of your chair? Dude.
No, it was yeah.
Blame yourself, Kenneth.
Oh yeah, it was Saturday. Yeah. I remember that.
I want to hear the story. Oh, Captain Jack's going to tell the story. Kenny was laughing so dang hard. Did you slide out of your chair?
I was about to fall off that bench seat thing. The picnic table.
Oh, you were on the picnic table.
Yeah. Yeah, stuff in the pockets of Ringo and Zara's chair.
Oh, he's got little alcohol packets in his little alcohol bottles in his chair.
Yeah, the replay is well worth the watch.
Who videoed it? I need the link sent to me.
Captain was actually live with it.
Whoa, and I'm gonna have to look up the live.
If you type in hashtag M23 meetup,
yep,
it should pull up all the videos that were taken at the M23 meetup.
And then just look for Captain Jack's. Cool.
Yeah, it should.
All right, I'll do that.
Because I've learned that if you put like for certain subjects and stuff, that if you use the hashtag and whatever, say hashtag M23.
Yeah, I've been doing hashtags in all my titles, all my descriptions and titles.
Good.
So that I'd get more views that way.
Yeah.
But, well, I'll just have to watch that, Jack, for sure. Definitely. That sounds like fun. Ha ha ha. Maybe I should have went to that meetup. Maybe next year.
It was a lot of fun. I think some people have already made reservations for next year already.
Really? I gotta get my bus. Without my bus, I'm not really going very far. I mean, I could do my van. I could, but M24 will be a huge deal. You had a cabin, right, Kenny? Did you have a cabin?
Yeah, I had a cabin. The only downside that I did not like about the cabin is that it did not have any running water, and it did not have a bathroom inside the cabin.
That might be a problem for me. Not having a bathroom.
That's
But I get a
the
5-gallon bucket.
That's it. Well, see, I didn't have nothing like that. And that's the downside for me. And you have to walk a pretty good distance to the bathroom. I would say in actuality, I'd say it's probably about 100 feet,
That's not too bad.
maybe. I could be wrong on that type of measurement, but yeah, it was that's the only downside I had about the cabins. Other than that, I love cabins.
Yeah, I like cabins too. I just I'd have to be close to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Didn't like how far away from the cabins were from the pavilion and bathrooms.
Yeah, that was that's what I was talking about there, Ringo and Czar.
The pavilion was where everybody was hanging out and eating.
Yeah, and that's where the karaoke was, and that live stream that Captain did with me laughing.
Was at the pavilion.
Yeah.
They're on the seasonal side of the campground. Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. And
I'll have to figure something out. I really want my bucks.
now I wouldn't mind if I could, but only seasonal people could get them, and you have to have them licensed and insured as the golf carts.
Yeah. They're real particular about that.
Yeah.
Girls, that was just Jason coming home. They're barking. That's like everything in the neighborhood is all over with. It's Jason's back.
And so I had to make sure if I was going to make coffee, I had to make sure I had a case of bottled water so I could make my coffee. So
Right, yeah, I heard you had that. Your
yeah, I had a coffee
somebody got that
maker.
for you, right?
Yeah, Sandy from camp maintenance guy's wife, Sandy.
Oh
Martin.
yeah. That's right.
She took me to the store to purchase a coffee pot and things like that, and
You know, it really, Captain Jack, I sing and stuff on here because I can't see people's faces. But to stand up and do karaoke, or or sit down, in my case I'm in a wheelchair most of the time, I have really bad stage fright. You wouldn't
they
think.
tried to get me to sing, and I would not sing.
You would not think. Here I am yakking away to a camera and whatever. To me, it's like being on the phone. Like, here I am on a phone call with Kenny, and you guys, I can see what you're. So to me, in my mind, it's not a stage. It's not anybody's not criticizing or critiquing or staring at me with their eyeballs. Like, but for me to sit in front of an audience scares the ever living snot. I'd rather have somebody hold a gun to my head. It really scares the ever living snot out of me to be in the public eye. But yet here I am in the world's eye on YouTube.
Yeah.
Totally a different animal to me. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I don't know. And I used to be in drama. I used to sing, dance on stage all the time when I was younger. I had no fear. And then, you know what it was? Is, yeah, I guess not. I was in choir, and I went to come down the risers. And back in the 70s, we wore platform shoes. And we had to wear these long black dresses with the white shirt because it was Christmas, the Christmas pageant, concert, whatever. And the girl in front of me stepped down and then stepped back up. And as she stepped down and then stepped back up, I stepped on the back of her platform shoe. And I had platform shoes on.
Beautiful.
And I went, tipped over her head, flew midair, and landed on top of the teacher in front of our school auditorium, which held over 200 people. And that was the first concert that I had done where my dad went. And my dad is very shy, and he was so embarrassed for me that he got up and left. And there was this big, kind of large man with a deep voice going, like laughing his butt off, really, like everybody else went, and he's going, and I had to get up next to do a solo, to sing all by myself on stage. And here's this guy laughing his butt off. My dad walked out. And my sister was like, calm down, you're okay. It's okay, calm down. Like I could see her in the back. I got up and I sang my solo, and I walked down the stairs without falling. And I looked at the guy and I said, you're the meanest man I ever met in my whole life. And I just sat down. And I never went to another performance. I never performed again except in church. Ever again. And I think it just flipped a switch and I couldn't do it anymore. And I had, not to pat myself on the back, I had a good voice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what they say, right? That's what they say. And I'm a minister, so I, have to sing the hymns. I have to sing some of the prayers, and, and sound good and be up in front of people. And I do lectures and things, but I don't know. I just can't manage to. I tried to do a play. I've tried to do other entertaining, and I just can't entertain on stage anymore.
I am.
And if you get me drunk enough, but I don't want to have to drink to feel comfortable. Well, I'll try to get to M24. That would be fun. Kenny, you're going to go? M24?
I can't plan that far ahead right now.
Yeah. I need my bus, guys. And like, I've been putting out videos and trying, and I really need to get my bus and get it converted so I can get on the road and go to these places. The last trip that I took was Kyle can slip you some Mickeys. I don't know. I can drink some people under the table, so have to
But
be more than a few Mickeys. Yeah, the last trip I took was with Kenny on the Horizon a year ago, and then I took Kenny to Disney, and now I just got to save that money back for the bus. Need my bus.
Got precious memories for sure.
And I'm super glad we got to do it. You know, you mean a lot to me. I'm not in your life every minute of every day, but you're in my heart and my mind every day. You and Dad. So, you know, you mean a lot to me, and you always will. Pretty soon. Yeah, drink yourself right sober. I've had a beer to get over a hangover.
Yeah.
I can't do it nowadays. I'm a little old now to be drinking like I was 20 again. I was crazy when I was young, Kenny. I can't lie to you. I was a little crazy when I was younger.
I can, like I told that doctor today, I said, you're honestly looking at a feller that has never
Not one drop.
Has never tried not one drop of alcohol in his life, and I don't never intend to, because in all honesty, I've actually personally witnessed, I've got to see it with my own eyes on what it does to people, especially when they've had way too many. And
my mom was an alcoholic, and she was a mean alcoholic. So yeah, and then my brother was an alcoholic and died from complications of alcohol. So I've had a few. That's one thing I never did is smoked. I will never smoke. I don't date people who smoke. I don't, even growing up when I was younger, I didn't date people who smoked or anything. I don't, yeah.
Well, see, me personally, also with my hydrocephalus, I can't be around smoke anyway because it can clog up that shunt. So I can't, and if I get around it a lot,
I'm sure you get headaches and everything.
well, it also cuts my breathing off.
Yeah.
And I can't.
Yeah, that's no good.
So I have to kind of ask people when I'm around people that do smoke. I say, can you kind of go over that way a little bit? Yeah. Not to offend you or anything. Just that I can't be around. It'll block that shot. So.
What? I don't.
No, Tate.
Did you bring your
If you remind me.
The captain edits videos in casinos. Well, casino parking lots. Where all those campers, all those nomads who sleep. Hi, Amber. Hey.
But yeah,
I wanted to say hi. She ran away.
Barbara Strange, but she can cut my hair.
Yeah, I was wondering if she'd also do mine too, so that I can do mine before I go on that cruise.
Cut your hair?
Yeah, I'm gonna get cut pretty short.
Robert cut all his off. He looked like a Q-tip head.
Well, see, I like mine that short.
You look halfway decent. He just.
I
looks like he's sick, Robert.
Natural, that's like things, but.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jack. Yeah, I have a friend who's still alive. I don't know how. He's 62 and he drinks nonstop till he passes out every day. I don't know how he's still alive. He's been clinically dead, I don't know how many times. It's a tough addiction. Alcohol's a tough addiction. Is Amber still there?
Yeah, she's over here busy with Dad's roommate behind the.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say hi to her on her way.
It's
Thank you, ma'am.
that is Lorraine, traveling with special.
How are
abilities.
you? Working
Good.
hard?
Working hard as always.
I watched your video the other day. You look so sweet and so cute. I love the Halloween outfits, the matching Halloween. I love the matching Halloween outfits.
Oh yeah. What are you looking for, Paul?
Huh?
What are you looking for?
I was trying to find the movie. Oh, Megastar.
Okay. All right, let's go finish this night out.
Nice to see you too.
That's not. I'm gonna crack this door. Okay?
I used to have that long hair, Jack. Now I got to keep it cut. It's hard. This is a wig.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want one for later.
This is see the difference in color. It's a wig.
You gotta see Kenny rolls with 2 cartons of drinks on his lap. It
I
was
got to
funny.
dye this to match this. It's a different red. This is more of a caramel. This is more of an auburn.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Speaking of videos, I don't know how to edit videos. I usually just upload my videos as is.
Email them to me. I'll edit them, and then I got to email them back to you to post.
Well, see, I don't remember which ones.
Email me
they're,
the Disney ones.
they're all in. Let's see. There's a couple of them in the phone, and
Yeah.
then there's a couple of them on that tablet that I got through Verizon. But I had that tablet. The port is messed up on it, the charge port, and I gotta take it somewhere and get it repaired because I can't even turn the thing on because
Oh, you can't turn it on. Well, just send me what's on your phone of the Disney ones,
yeah.
and that way I can edit them and put them back in an email to you. That
Yeah,
way,
'cause
if something happens to your phone, you won't lose them.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have to here sometime within the next year or so. I'm gonna have to upgrade my phone, I think, because
Well, have
my
somebody download it all to an external memory.
external hard drive. Oh, I do have that.
How many terabytes is that external hard drive? Because I'm going to get one, but I'm going to get one with
I don't know, to be honest with you.
2 or 3 terabytes because
Scott and Amber got it for me last Christmas.
Ringo, yeah, my hair went really bad, and then lately it's been good. But I wasn't well a year ago, so my hair was a mess a year ago. And then now that I actually learned how to be a vegetarian, like the doctor told me to. And I gained weight. How do you gain weight being a vegetarian? I really want to know that. You would think you would lose weight, right? Salads and vegetables and no meat.
Well, see, I'm a big salad eater, and
Yeah, now I am too. But you have meat in yours. I can't have meat, but I
Yeah.
have eggs.
well, you know, that's actually considered eggs. It's considered a meat.
It's not the same kind of protein though. My kidneys can handle the eggs, but can't handle the meat protein.
Hmm.
But I can't go crazy on eggs either. So, Christmas in June. Where do you have Christmas in June, Jack? Where are you? Quartzsite? Where are you at, Jack? I don't follow you enough. I see you here, there, and everywhere, but we really don't know each other that well. Like, not officially. We're in the same chats. I haven't met Mobang either, Tim. Been dying to meet
You
Tim.
talk about somebody that can make some good egg rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna have some egg rolls.
That man can make some egg rolls.
He said he's gonna make me a special batch.
He can make.
You live in Christmas. Oh, I love that town. Northern Michigan town. Yeah, Christmas. Okay. Never mind. I have friends in North Pole, Alaska. The Summers family. In fact, I'm wearing a pair of her stretch pants right now under my dress. She has Summers in Alaska apparel, Alaskan apparel, and I have some of her shirts, and you're a troll below the bridge. Well, do you serve bridge fries then? Because I love bridge fries. I'm gonna come get some bridge fries. You're funny. Well, to be in Christmas, you either have to be naughty or nice. There's no maybe. Half naughty, half nice. I don't know. I'm more like the Tasmanian devil. Don't piss me off, huh, Kenny? I throw chairs and table. I may be disabled, but I throw a heck of an argument. Kenny has seen the good, the bad, the ugly.
Yeah, I've gotten to witness it. Yeah.
Yeah. And,
But I know too. Everybody gets in that way in some way or another.
You cannot be human and not have a range of emotions from calm to all hell breaking loose. Kenny, nipples and nickels, huh? You didn't know whether you're looking at nipples or nickels? I got a quarter. That's funny. You gotta behave. Whoop. My hair decided to flip you all off. Hey, Kenny, look who's here. Ron. Ron!
Hey, Ron Darrell.
Look, I got Kenny up here. Yahoo! I finally pinned him down. Pinned Kenny down. Got him in one place for a minute. What you doing, Kenny?
I'm sharing my dad's Facebook page.
You still sharing? Poor Dad. He'll never be able to keep up. Kenny, can you count backwards? Ron wants to know.
10, 9.
I broke my ribs once in a car accident. Oh my goodness. It took, I swear to God, it took 2 years for them to heal. Yeah, they cracked bad. Yep, add Dad. We all love Dad.
But anyway, yeah, I created it for him so that I would be able to, while I'm going on my cruise, I could be able to Facebook message him on the cruise.
Yeah, but now you're not going to be able to.
That's
because
the only. That's the only way of being able to either Facebook Messenger or Google Duo, or what used to be called Google Duo. It's called Google Meet now.
You know why you're not going to be able to? He's going to be bombarded with everyone else talking to him, and you're not going to get a word in edgewise.
And so, yeah.
The message is going to get lost. I think I got a message from my son somewhere. You should leave him the tablet.
Well, the thing of it is that he's been trying to do it with his phone, because I mean, but we both got smartphones now. So, but yeah.
Kenny always cracks up. God forbid Kenny ever gets broken ribs, because then those will never heal.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Well, I have to be careful. Where I had my legs operated on years ago, they shortened some tendons and hamstrings and muscles in there that I'm only allowed to bend 115, 120 degrees as far as in a sitting position. But as far as being able to go all the way back on my haunches, nope. Because if I try to force that, then I'm liable to snap those, and all I'll have is a flopping 2 legs there that they can't repair. So they told me if I ever snap,
well, thank goodness none of those rides you went on in Disney World did anything like it to you.
Yeah, and so I have to. And two, I have to be careful how much I get jerked around because of that shirt. I can jerk it loose and cause myself issues that way too. So.
Well, you remember the Ratatouille ride, the one that you loved that went this way and that way and this way. When we were the rats going in the restaurant, remember? That was rough. That was banging me around way too much. I ended up not liking that ride after a couple of trips around. We went on it, what, 3 or 4 times? And that was, I don't think I'll go on it again. That really banged me up pretty good.
Which one was that?
The Ratatouille ride.
Oh, okay.
The Runaway Railroad was bad enough. That was okay. But the Ratatouille ride where
And
maybe
I like
it was the Runaway Railroad ride.
I liked Slinky Dog too.
That I love Slinky Dog. That roller coaster was fun. Yeah, was it the one with the tornado? Was that was Mickey's Runaway Railroad?
Hmm.
And then the Ratatouille ride was we were under the oven and the flames came out.
Hmm.
You remember all that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
So I'm trying to remember which one it was that was hard on my body. Forget.
I'm laughing at
Ron, I don't know what y'all look like. Like, I know what Ron looks like, but I don't know what I don't know what Captain looks like very much. This is my costume, guys. It's when I don't wear my costume, I'm scary. When I lay down in bed and I'm got no makeup on and my hair's a mess, I look like Jabba the Hutt. And I'm the first one to admit it and say so. During Mike's 24 hours, 7 days a week video. Not nickels, quarters. Better than little copper pennies. Goodness. Yawn.
probably the.
Oh, what's those red long johns?
I was.
You just hate clothes. Well, most nudists, I don't know. Are they nudists because they hate clothes, or are they nudists because they're exhibitionists? There you go. There's a subject.
Yeah, I asked Captain. I said, "What is it about clothes that he hates?"
I don't know. I have clothes that I can't stand, but then some clothes I wear are comfortable. Like I have eczema. I have eczema and very like I'm the princess and the pea. If there's anything hard, rough touching me, it's like I got to get it off.
Ah.
You know what I mean? If I'm laying in bed and there's one of the dogs accidentally brought in a pebble, I would feel it.
Huh.
Well, red fire ants, that would be torturous, Ron. I have a story about a fire ant mound. And I became a nudist real quickly. Oh, so yeah, if there's anything on my clothes or in my clothes,
Yeah.
Polyester, certain kinds of nylon. This is a thick nylon. So it's not like rubbing on my skin, but like nylon catches on my hair, on my skin. It makes like a prickly feeling. So I don't like those thin nightgowns, the thin polyester nightgowns. That's how everything gets bigger in Texas. Yeah, I know. Stick it in a fire ant mound. It will get bigger real quickly. You might not want it to get that big.
Speaking of, Rondell says, don't start on bumblebees.
Oh yeah. Don't
The
start on
bumblebees.
bumblebees, Kenny.
Yeah.
You've seen my dog get when she got bit by bumblebees. Her face gets all, her eyes get all. She looks like.
But you're also talking about. Broken ribs. I remember Rondell when he.
I remember him saying something about standing on a rock that had a crack in the middle and some guinea hen, a quail went up his manhood.
Yeah.
He ended up with a large manhood that day.
Rondell had fell and broke some ribs or something, and I remember that if he laughed or whatever, it made him hurt that much more. And I was
last year he fell and broke his ribs, and yeah, that hurts. I remember that.
I was cracking up. I was cracking up at the way
Don't tell the quail story when you have broken ribs, Ron. Not a good idea. No telling of funny stories when you got broken ribs. You don't want it. You don't want to go there. What is with this hair? This hair has got like a mind of its own. Now don't comb your earring, ding dong. Rip my earring right out of my ear.
And I remember one night on his late night live stream, he was telling the story about. He said
Kenny's a sadist, yeah.
He said, "Do
Kenny
not."
likes seeing people in pain. He'll laugh till. I had to laugh. I had to laugh when Kenny couldn't get the wheelchair to work, and he was trying to get out from being at the fireworks.
But I remember
that. So maybe I'm a sadist too.
Yeah, I remember that. And I remember too. One day he come out of the shower. He was telling us. He come out of the shower and he started eating something with hot sauce. And hot sauce got down on his.
Ooh, ow! No, thank you. Put some clothes on. No jalapeno on the, you know what?
Yeah.
No, that was.
I remember that.
No, they don't mix. That doesn't mix. Sorry. Yeah, imagine getting it sunburnt. How do you sleep with the sunburn down there? That would hurt.
I could get wild with us.
How did we degrade into this? Man, you get Captain Jack, you get Ringo, and you get Ron together, and the conversation goes right down the tubes.
Yeah.
What
You
happens
never
when
burn
you sit on a mirror in the Arizona sun?
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's worse sitting on the trunk of a car that's been out in the sun too long. I can fry an egg on this trunk. Yeah, jump right up there. Sit down. Get comfortable.
And Kenny, when I snort coffee, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was on a date once. I've been on a few dates, but I was on a date once. Sitting in a coffee shop, and I was sitting in a booth, and then there was a booth in front of me, and my date said something funny, and the coffee came out my nose and right in the back of the lady's head that was sitting in front of me. All over her head, down her hair.
I remember snorting that coffee. I remember that.
Yep. The lady was so mad at me. Well, you snorted it, but you didn't projectile it into anyone's head, right?
No, it was at my own house when that.
It was not fun. That hurts. That burns. Especially if it's hot coffee. Drop the
Ron's,
link for a
yeah.
minute. Are you going to behave, Ron? You better behave. Be good, Ron. I dropped the link for you. I know it's late night, but hell no, you won't behave, or hell no, you're not coming up. Hell no, he's not going to behave. You're full of it tonight, I can tell. He's full of piss and vinegar, guys. I know it, Ron. Guess what? Kenny, got your finger on the moderator button, right?
I actually got to get ready to jump off here. But
no, thank you, Ringo. Really? Hello. There's a lady in the room. Yeah, you got to get ready. You better be sort of dressed. Oh, there you are. You only look a little bit like Freddy Krueger.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah. Hello, Kenny.
Look, it's your partner in crime. How far away from you did the Texas Chainsaw Massacre happen?
Let's see. Which way does this stuff go?
That way.
Here, Kenny. Sleep.
Wait, you kind of look younger that way. Still looks good. I like it. I like it.
I
Are you just
Kenny done
trying to
lost.
get Kenny going?
Yeah.
I gotta
Hey,
get
Ringo,
going.
lift plumper. Kenny, you gotta go.
I gotta get I gotta pick on Kenny.
Hey, Captain Jack.
I'm getting echoed just a little bit.
Hey, young man.
How you
how's
doing, Lorraine?
How's it
There
going,
we go.
son?
My hair is all
That'll
over
give
the
him
place
Jack.
like Ron's is.
Mine's all fake.
Hell, I wake up in the morning and I look like a damn thistle seed.
Yours looks nice, Lorraine.
Mine looks nice. Thank you. Ron's seen me look nice. He's seen me in the hospital. He's seen me out of the hospital. He's seen me laying in bed looking like I died. He's seen me looking like Jabba the Hutt. Ron's known me for quite a while now.
I like
I'm
that.
trying to figure out how long
Oh,
I've been
man.
running these live streams.
Oh,
I've been running these live streams a long time now.
Yes, sir. Well, I got real popular on Mike's 24/7, Mike, traveling Mike's lives.
okay.
But I've been on since August of 2018.
I got to
Okay,
looking.
September 2019 for me. I mean, I watched YouTube for a long time before, then I finally started doing my own.
Me too. Yeah.
Before it started going wild.
I'm no spring chicken. I've been down around the hen house a little while. Ron's a little older.
Ron? Nah, he ain't old. Not in his mind, anyways.
What mine?
Well, I'm gonna have to. I got something going on there.
I
don't know
wake
what
up in a
that
new
is.
world every morning.
When your nose starts to spread along your face, and you got to do like I do, you put makeup to make it look thinner.
Okay.
Then you know you got a problem. It's too bad I can't get this to go away.
I think the Halloween candy gave me a reaction.
I tell you what, it gets pretty bad when you wake up in the morning and you walk in there and you look in the mirror and you say, "Who in the hell is that old fart?" How'd he get in the damn house?
When you look twice and go, "Who in the hell was that?"
Yeah, I know.
What? What? Wait a minute.
Scream like a girl. Who's in my house?
Oh man. The doctor tells me to lose weight, and I go by the mirror, and then there's more of me going by the mirror. Wait, there's more coming back there.
Yeah, y'all think I'm bad now. Y'all ought to have met me when I was about 20.
Oh man, no.
Oh.
I think I would have run.
I don't know how I survived that being that young.
Oh, I don't either. I
Oh,
laughed. I came back from Vietnam and I walked in a place that I used to go in there and drink beer every once in a while. One of them waitresses, oh hell, said everybody better lock their wives and daughters up. Ronnie's back.
That hen house was closed for a long time. Oh man.
I didn't really think I was that bad.
I don't know. I've heard some stories, Ron, you know.
I woke up out in the field one morning, like, how the hell did I get here? And how come the hogs didn't eat me? You know? But then I realized, well, I probably stank too bad. They didn't want nothing to do with me. Too much alcohol.
That's like waking up in the morning and you roll over and you look and see that gal beside you and you just chew your arm off to keep from waking her up.
Oh man.
Gotta get away. I've had to apologize to some husbands too before. I'm sorry.
I'll get better looking at closing time.
Oh yeah.
When they turn the lights on in the bar at the end of the night, it's always a scare fest. It's like, wow, wait, I've been dancing with that all night.
That can get scary.
Holy cow.
Yeah, they turn them special lights on about 11 o'clock.
Not at the bars I worked at. They didn't turn them on till just before they shoved you out the door. So you knew where your keys were and who you were going to go home with.
Right.
Made sure that they go, are you sure you want to go home with them now? We're double checking before we get rid of the bouncer for the night.
What that gal say said, any, meeny, miny, mo. Where the hell's Mo at?
Mo got thrown out earlier.
Okay, that's got to be the light.
The problem was I was the bouncer at a couple of those bars I worked at. I'm not a little girl.
I used
tell you what.
Run around with about 6 or 7 guys, and we'd go out partying. And I never would go with them. I'd wait till about 10, 11 o'clock to get there. And
they said, night's too early.
I said, why in the hell do you wait so late to come to the bar? I said, hell, I'll let you exercise, boys, get these gals wound up before I ever get here.
Wear them down. They're easier to catch, huh, Ron?
I think Captain Jack knows just exactly what I'm talking about, don't you?
Oh, I do. I do.
Thank you.
We had one bunkmate on the railroad gang, and me and another guy, we'd change our clothes, take a shower, change our clothes after work, and head out to go play pool or chase women. And he'd sit there reading his Bible, and he said, by the way, if you guys are going to town for a blowjob, bring me one back. I about died. Here he was studying to be a minister.
Bring him one back. Oh.
Jack, when I was in training, I was in San Antonio, and
Friday?
I had my convertible. Yeah.
I'll make sure I'm not in San Antonio when you're in San Antonio. We got to check our calendars.
I took my medic training there at Fort Sam in San Antonio. But we had an old boy that was a 7-day Adventist, and he wouldn't do duty on Saturday, or nothing. Well, I would carry a whole carload of guys down to Boys Town in Mexico every weekend, dump them out and then haul them back. Nobody had a car very much. Well, I carried him down there one weekend, and I told him, I said, you're going to have to stay here until I get back and get these other boys settled. And I'd already picked the phone up and called, and there was a little old blonde-headed gal worked down there that looked like butter would melt in her mouth. You know, she just looked like the girl next door. And I sicked her on that old boy and left and didn't come back for about an hour. And it ruined that kid. That was a woman is chasing, whiskey is drinking, cigar smoking dude you ever met in your damn life. After that, one taste of that, and that was all over.
How to corrupt a
honey,
preacher in
honey.
one fell swoop.
It didn't try to force go to church on Saturday down your throat anymore after that.
Lord.
I have a very good friend who's Seventh-day Adventist, and I'm constantly on him. I said, "How do you know that Saturday is the day you're supposed to, rest?" He says, "Well, that's what the Bible says." I says, "It doesn't ever say anything about Saturday in the Bible." He says, "Yes, it does." I says, "Where?" He says, "It's the seventh day." I says, "Okay, it's the seventh day. Fine, I understand that part, but who called it Saturday?" He just gets all messed up and mad at me.
My best friend when I was over there was a Seventh-day Adventist, and a lot of them wouldn't carry guns. And the Matt, that friend of mine, would tell you right quick. He said, "I can't go hunting somebody, but now if they come after me, that's a different ball game." But most of the rest of them just use that to get out of duty and not have to, But it was funny after we got over in Vietnam, they all wanted to learn how to shoot a rifle, and I wouldn't teach them.
I miss the fact that I never was able to go into the military. I tried. And when I was 17, I went down to the Air Force recruiting office. I said, "Take me." And they said, "No, you don't have 20/20 vision." I said, "I didn't come here to fly a plane necessarily. I can fix a plane, or I can fly a desk, or wash dishes. I want to serve my country." They said, "Sorry, you got to have 20/20 vision." Well, I left that recruiting office with a bad taste in my mouth. So then when they had the lottery, that was in 1971, that's the only lottery I ever won. They took up to number 6 that year, right? And my number was 235. There was no way I had to go. Then I went down to Arkansas in 73, and they all thought I was a draft evader. That damn Yankee.
I never had any problem with somebody that if they got called up, they went. Now the ones that run, I had a problem with them.
Oh yeah, me too. I didn't think that was right. I grew up patriotic family. Let's go, let's do it. My dad was he was mad at the Air Force too, because they wouldn't take me. So yeah. But I'm proud of the guys that did serve.
I had a lot of fun when I was in the service. Had some bad times, but had some fun times too. And,
right.
I really think they ought to put everybody in the service. When they get out of high school, they ought to have to serve 2 years. And I'm talking about women too.
I think Israel does that. You have to do two years, I think. Everybody. Men, women, everybody.
Yeah.
Ringo, I was over in 67 and 68. I went for a year and then acted stupid and went back for another year.
We're glad
didn't get
you
enough
made
the first time around.
A lot of my buddies who did go, when they came back, they're pretty messed up.
Yeah, it takes
pretty
a while.
messed up.
A lot of them still messed up.
Yeah.
I tell you, but that's one thing that they talk about all this homeless people and all this that kind of crap going on. The one that really tears me up is there 22 vets commit suicide every day.
Yep.
That's several thousand people a year, and it's been like that for 40 years.
They haven't changed or found a way to help, and they haven't changed their ways of helping in that amount of time. That's why the number never changes. Because
I think it goes deeper than that, Lorraine. You know,
well, yeah.
these
I'm
I
just
hate I
scratching
don't
the
want to
surface.
get all political on your channel, but I'll tell you what, there's only 3 or 4 of us here. The liberals, they'll do more for the drug addict on the street than they will for a guy that come back from Afghanistan all fucked up. You know, but they'll help the guy that's, you know, hooked on heroin and shit, but they won't give the guy that come home from Afghanistan with PTSD any kind of fucking help.
I feel the
I think
same
that's
way
wrong.
about the border crisis.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, there you go.
I'm sorry, but I don't live that far from Eagle Pass, and I'm not that far from Laredo. I'm right in the middle of it all, Ron, aren't I? And it's insane. It's totally insane. I can't. They just up my food stamps, but I still can't afford. That's like a week's worth of food on what they give me.
Right.
And I'm supposed to now eat like a vegetarian because of my kidney disease. And how can you eat on what they give you? Even if you ate junk, you can't afford it.
Well, I'm all for being humanitarian and all that stuff, but
Me too, but
you know,
take care of your own first.
some of it don't make any sense.
My grandmother and grandfather fed their family, and then if there was someone who needed something, they would give to other people. But they fed their family first. Why doesn't America take care of Americans first?
Yep, that's a good question. It's certainly on my mind, you know.
Well, I tell you what, one thing that could help everything a hell of a lot, if they couldn't send any money overseas until they got everybody took care of here in the States. That's what pisses me off.
I'm to a point where I don't think the money's real anymore. The only thing
our
that
money
keeps the
ain't
money
real. It's
real
all
is that you and I. You say, "Oh, that's $1," and I say, "Oh, that's $1." That's the only thing that's keeping it going.
There's no gold backing any of our money. It's not backed by
that.
gold in years. It hasn't been backed by gold.
Yeah.
And that's how you know the worth of money.
They can say, "Oh, we'll send $1 billion to Iran, or we'll send $1 billion to somewhere," and they don't mean a damn thing.
No, trillions. We're past billions. We're into trillions of dollars every 2 months. The president's throwing over.
Well, I'd like to win that $2 billion lottery. I believe I could squeeze a little money out of it.
Yeah,
you might be able to buy a pretty nice bike with that.
I'd get my bus.
Somebody asked me, said, "What would you do if you won that lottery?" I said, "I'd just be gone."
I'm keeping my bus, but this year I'm traveling with the pickup truck and the camper.
Well, I have to have my wheelchair. Got to go with me.
Yeah, I need to stop by Ron's and have him fix my Yamaha because I'm getting a Yamaha, but it don't run. I'm just gonna put it on the trailer and bring it with me. Somebody will make it run.
They're pretty basic, unless it's a newer Yamaha. They're pretty basic.
It's a 2004, I think. I don't know.
That's still pretty basic, isn't it, Ron? 2004s. They're no electronic. Huh?
I'm picking up a Yamaha.
The Yamahas.
Yeah, it's a 750, but it doesn't run.
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm not a
My
motorcycle
nephews-
mechanic.
Well, I'll find
You
one.
need to talk. You need to talk to Bill on that refugees that got a channel on here. He comes on my channel every once in a while. He ran a bow
Okay.
shop like 22 years, a bow shop, motorcycle
bike
shop,
shop.
like
Yeah.
22 years. And so
Okay.
he sharp on them.
Kyle, that's
I
funny.
haven't ridden on a motorcycle in years.
I have them in about 30 minutes.
Kyle's referring to my Wednesday night show. We do
Oh,
two
okay.
scratch off.
Listen, I got to get off here. I got some stuff I got to do, but I had to come up and give y'all a hard time anyway.
We
I
appreciate
wanted
that.
to be careful, make sure you say anything too off color. Never know what's wrong.
I tell you what, you're a pretty brave lady having me and Ron both up here.
I used to laugh at Paula. She'd bring me up on screen and say, "You just be waiting for the bomb to go off." I don't ever. I don't ever get too rough.
That's like letting Badge on your show.
I love Badge. He can come on
Oh,
my
I do
show
too.
anytime. But you
Badge-
never know what
Badge
he's
is one
going to say.
Badge was one of my very first subscribers.
Really?
Yeah, he sure was.
Well, you know,
He helped me out a lot.
I'm
Well,
half
I got-
Canadian, half American.
Well,
I
I
got
got-
dual citizenship.
before I got to running my lives all the time, I met Badge at a Lollapalooza shindig. And, I met him in Blind Views. I met a bunch of them, Strong
Oh, yeah.
Adventures, and Badge is a cool head. He really
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. It's sad
Thanks
that
for
Lola's
coming up,
gone
Ron.
now, but- All right. We'll see you. You can take me down too, Lorraine, if you want. I just realized what
Oh, you're
time
going
it is.
down
I need
too?
to get some shut on.
All
I gotta
right.
work in the
Well,
morning.
have a good night, guys.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. Oh, wow. It's been a long time since I had a bunch, especially a bunch that you never know what's going to come out of their mouth. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, no, that was good. It was fun. Only a little crazy. Just a little crazy. So, Ringo, you're still here. Who else is here? We got 3 people. We're taking inventory. Who's here? Ringo, me. Oh. I took you down. Okay. Thanks, Captain, for coming. I took you down. You're in the basement, though. You gotta go leave studio, the little red button down. There you go. All right. Technical difficulty. So, yeah. Wow, that was fun. So, Ringo, you know all these characters? Yeah. You're someone I haven't met other than on a chat, too. I guess unless you've been on the cruise, I haven't met you. Because I don't get to go to the meetups yet. Oh, hi, Fairy Dust. You're still not feeling well. I'm sorry. It's no fun. I don't like being sick. Ugh. Been sick too long. I'm glad to feel better, even though my better isn't perfect. My better is better than it was. So is it cold where you are, Fairy Dust? Tonight's supposed to be cold here. Our temperature is supposed to be going down. I got the heater on, so I can't tell what the temperature is out. I think it's colder where Ron is than it is, and Ron's 3 hours away from me. 33 degrees. Feels like 25. No, that's Racine. That's where my daughter lives. 47. Feels like 46. But it's supposed to go down lower tonight. Let's see. The lowest tonight will be 38. That's still kind of low. You got to meet and know Captain Jack. Well, you're lucky. He seems like a really nice guy. Riverside County has been on fire. Ooh. Why? What's going on up there that it's on fire? People lighting fires. We're still in drought. Hey, Rob. Hi, Rob. Can you come up or no? Rob. I'll put the link down again. I sent it to you. How's the ship? How you doing? Come on up. How's your drink package? Are you getting your money's worth out of your drink package? And you had a Halloween party tonight, or was it a contest, or what? I know, shut up and let them come up, right? 70 at 8:28. Lows will be in the 50s. October is fire watch out here still. That's right, yeah. Us too, because we're in the desert. So even the rain we got 2 days worth of rain. It's still not enough. But we haven't, knock on wood, haven't had no wildfires here yet. There's still a few months of fire season. Winter's pretty wet here. We don't get snow, we get rain. I don't like mud. I don't like rain, and I don't like hot summers. What am I doing here? Rob! Hi!
Hello,
Woo! Woo!
everyone! I'm coming to you live from Carnival Glory.
Are you having a good time?
I'm having a fantastic time.
Awesome.
Yes. And I don't know how well you guys will be able to see this, but this has been my view for the past couple days and will be my view for the next couple more. So just give me a second so I can flip the camera and head on outside. I will admit it is a little dark.
Yeah, can't see a thing.
But it is a little dark out there.
Ooh.
But
Yeah,
this is the back of the ship seeing the wake.
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
So.
Oh, nice. Is it warm? We're cold here.
That's been my view for the rest of the week.
Look at that.
So.
Your internet does buffer some.
Yeah, it's been buffing a bit throughout the day. But
Let me see your room. That looks
so
big.
the nice,
That's pretty roomy.
pretty roomy, and then the washroom just off to the side.
Wow.
Pretty cool. Ugh.
So what did you think of my costume?
It looks very great. I'm jealous because I don't have one to put on right now. I didn't bring I didn't bring one with me.
I know, I told you to bring one.
Yeah, well, I forgot.
I'm Ding Dong, the Wicked Witch didn't die.
That's great.
So I know there's a few people who would wish the Wicked Witch did die. Not to mention any names.
Well, we'll leave those names unmentionable.
Yeah. So I've had a fun evening. Everybody's been here. I thought it would be quiet. And it did start out quiet, but I ended up with a lot of fun people up here. I was scared naked people were going to come up, though. We were talking about nudist camps. So I thought I'd end up with a bunch of wannabe papamozos up here.
Well, I could arrange that.
No, we're good. I had Captain Jack Scrapper up here.
I thought you would want that.
No, you look good. You look tanned. I'm jelly. I'm totally jelly. Look at all that tan going on.
Yep.
So what ports of call have you been in?
So far? C day and C day. A C day and a C day.
Halloween party, Halloween contest. What was today?
Yep, we had a Halloween contest today for the group, and right now we have a Halloween contest going on for the cruise ship.
Why are you in your room?
Why? We just came back because we were in the hot tub. So we came back to get changed into our dry clothes.
Hot tub.
Yep. And then last night, do you remember last night?
No.
I don't remember last night.
The drink package was too good. You don't remember last night.
I don't remember last night. All I can remember is a lot of drinks were involved.
I had a little wine with my cup earlier.
And if you are not sure what I'm referring to, go to my channel, and I think it's a stream called The Pub Crawl.
Yeah.
Or Ball Crawl or something like that.
I saw.
There was a lot of drinks involved.
I saw was it blue or green that cup?
Blue.
Those colored drinks, they were very colorful.
Yeah. The second last was blue. The first one was green.
That's what makes it stick in my head. The blue and the green, see? You can't say I didn't watch because I'm telling you the colors.
Yep, the first one was green. The second last one was a blue.
There you go. And how's the food?
Meh.
Meh. Told ya.
Meh.
Meh. I tried to warn you. Meh.
But we'll see what tomorrow brings as we see some Jamaican food, hopefully.
Right. main dining room has curry. Try the curry, the vegetarian curry.
Yeah.
It's good.
So
That's like what I survived off of. That and Blue Iguana. You go to Blue Iguana yet?
well, maybe once or twice.
Once or twice?
At least once or twice.
I won't ruin your taste reviews.
No. At least once or twice I've done them.
Bernays not going to jump up in her birthday costume.
But a little teaser. There is a story behind one of these.
You won trivia.
You need to watch out for a video that has something to do with this. But
Well,
I will not tell you, and
I know
hopefully
that you get those during trivia.
it has nothing to do with trivia. That much I would definitely tell you.
How can you not get that at trivia? That's a trivia thing.
That has nothing to do with trivia. The story has nothing to do with trivia.
Uh-oh. What, you've been a bad boy and you got without, you bought it.
Nope. I did not buy it. There is a story behind it.
You got a sweetheart.
There is a video to back it up.
Some sexy sweetheart.
There is a video.
Uh-oh.
There is a video. There is a video to back it up, and I'm just waiting for the person to send it my direction.
Oh.
Because I didn't have camera gear with me when it occurred.
Okay.
So.
Some sexy sweetheart gave you a trinket.
I cannot confirm nor deny.
Oh man, you put him on a ship and he goes wild.
But do wait for that video to come on out. Sometime in the year, maybe.
It's not girls gone wild on the beach. It's Rob's gone wild on the cruise ship.
Yeah. But that
Guys
video
gone wild.
But that video will probably come to you in the year of 3050.
Yeah, never. Close to never. It ain't coming out.
It will come. It's just whenever I get the opportunity to actually edit it and post it.
We can't see the raw, unedited version.
No, not the raw and unedited version.
You're no fun. We like raw. We like raw here.
So.
Yeah, we like raw. Why not? How come?
But you will enjoy the video when it comes out.
So I'm pulling a Larry. Well, I shouldn't say that. Should we still do the March 2025, or should we do the rock and roll cruise?
I haven't decided yet.
Let me know. Only because I kind of want to see Sean and Alana again. And there'll be more people I know on the rock and roll cruise than there will be on the March cruise.
Yeah.
And I like Aruba. But I didn't like Aruba. I had a problem with
I'm still waiting on to find out when it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because the date and the ship that we knew about wasn't fully confirmed.
Right.
But the travel agent that is involved for booking that cruise just so happens to be sailing with me this week.
Whoa.
So
Cool.
I might be able to pull a couple strings
Please.
and
Give him
see
my contact info.
and
'Cause
see what information. Oh, I already have his contact information.
All right, because it has to do with you too. I'm not going to bail on the march if you're dedicated to the march. But Rebecca and I were discussing rum cokes. My
But I will consider that one very carefully and highly.
the pros to it were we know more people.
Well, I also have some money invested in that cruise line that I need to
The
use
march.
up.
Yeah, you have money invested in that.
Well, I have money invested on that one too, but that one I'm not too worried about.
But the rock and roll one has Sean and Alana.
Yeah.
And more people that I know personally. And Becky likes it because Matt and Kimbra are going, and she's friends with them. And then it's all the bands I grew up with. And my cousin might go, and I know Rebecca's cousin wanted to go.
Yeah, well, let me see where things stand because right now I have things pretty stacked up.
I know.
Things are pretty
See,
stacked
that's
up.
why I won't commit to more than one cruise like a year, but I'm taking 2 years off because of I need to get the bus.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I don't stack myself with anything I can't handle, and why I do it that far out.
So, but yeah, no, let me see where things lie and I'll get back to you.
I know. It was just a hey, what are you gonna do, or what are you thinking? Because I know it's been a back and forth kind of
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
thing.
well, like I said, I have to think about all that because I also have a lot of cruises stacked up against each other.
Right.
So this might be an opportunity to break some of it up.
I hope so. I think so. Well, not something you should be thinking of now.
Oh gosh, no! I have a cruise on right now.
You're on a cruise right now. You're having a good time. So how many drinks in a day do they expect you to pound down? So that
Tap out is
$1,000.
tap out is 15 a day. Now, do I hit 15? No. What's the closest number I've got to? Less than 2 hands.
Less than 2 hands?
Less than 2 hands.
7?
You're close.
Because I normally can't do more than 8.
That's the highest I've gone.
It depends on how many hours in between. Now, if I woke up and I had a mimosa, right? And then I had a tropical drink before lunch and a tropical drink after lunch, and a glass of wine before dinner, and a glass of wine with dinner. And then I started into Jack Daniels and Cokes. I could have another 5. So I probably could do 10 drinks a day. But I would have to start out with mimosas or champagne and work my way through tropical drinks into rum drinks into whiskey. Because anything after rum, anything hard like whiskey, like go, forget it.
Yeah, no. The
I could
highest I've
drink
hit,
champagne till it came out my bubbles.
the highest I hit was 8, and that was thanks to that live stream last night.
You
It was
was
that
8
live
bars
stream.
on the ship?
No, it was 5 we did? 5.
5.
And
And you,
I opt out on 2, and I somehow got double pumping on the last one. So
yeah, Kenny his birthday's in September. Kenny's.
So
I'll find the date. I got it somewhere. Bernay. Do you remember, Rob, when Kenny's birthday is?
I would have to look it up.
Yeah, we got it. I got it somewhere.
All
talking about Vegas. Kenny's going.
All I know is all I know is Kenny's going to Vegas or supposed to be going to Vegas next year for his Dirty 30.
Yeah.
Now, if that happens or not, that's another story.
It depends on who's taking them. I know some people can't go, but others can. What the heck am my dress caught on?
I know I won't be able to go.
I can't go. Not to Vegas. Even though I got a girlfriend in Vegas, I could bunk with her, but I can't go. And I know this cruise coming up that Kenny's going to, everybody opted out. So he'll be by himself going on the cruise.
And with what
September 27th.
And with what I have experienced, before I do Vegas, I would do Bourbon Street.
You had a good time in Bourbon.
And do not get me started with Bourbon. Bourbon was fun as hell.
We got to take Becky either to Bourbon Street or to Vegas.
Bourbon.
Bourbon?
Bourbon.
Okay.
Just make sure you're off of Bourbon Street by what? 11, would you say,
11.
Justin? Yeah. 11. Make sure you're off Bourbon by 11.
Don't stay there too late. It's too
I want to do that. Did you see that bar that I was talking about? It's a bar that you pedal down the road.
No, I did not see that one.
Yeah, it's on Bourbon Street, I think, or Canal Street. It's a bar.
Yeah,
and there's a bunch of bike seats and pedals, and the bartender is up at the bar serving you drinks as you're pedaling down the road. The pedal bar.
Yep. I know what you're talking about. No, I didn't see that.
I had friends who did that. They had a great time.
But Bourbon is fun. You need to get the day view and then the night view.
Well, I want beignets. Becky's gonna want.
You if you want beignets, you need to do the day view.
Yeah, I want beignets.
Yeah, you have to do.
I'll probably got alcohol in my beignets, but I'll want beignets.
Yeah,
either
you have to.
Or something.
Yeah, then you need to do the day view because by nighttime, they do shut down.
Oh, that's cool. You guys, that sounds good. They got comps for Kenny's for rooms for his birthday.
Oh, what, in Vegas?
Yeah. Fairy Dust and Ringo got comps for Kenny for rooms. It helps to be a casino person or people who go to casinos often. I don't do casinos, but there's a casino on your ship, right?
Yeah, I was debating about going up there soon to see how lucky I can be. So.
How lucky? I'm not lucky.
See how how lucky I can be up there today.
You left Lucky home.
Yes, I also left Lucky home.
I miss my boyfriend.
You will see him shortly.
Okay. My pal.
I also been told he's been missing me.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
So I'm surprised that as soon as I walk through the door, he will attack me with hugging kisses.
Oh, for sure. For sure. Constance was up in my lap. I was rocking her and she almost fell asleep.
Yep. So.
Yeah, my girlfriend's place, Fairy Dust, up in Vegas, overlooks a sky dome. The sky dome. It was a giant pumpkin. She said, "This is my sky dome tonight," and it was this giant pumpkin. So I'm not sure where the sky dome is, but that's my girlfriend's house. So I get to go to Vegas and stay with her, and then do Vegas with my girl. So Becky and I get to do that. We got to do that soon. That's just tickets and then food and, flying there and then food and then whatever we spend while we're there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that far from here, actually.
Closer than me.
Vegas.
Yep, you're closer than me.
Yeah, I am closer than you.
So.
Hey, Sean, come up.
Well,
what's he saying?
What, the duck?
Yeah, I just got a messenger from him. I thought he might be watching. Oh.
Nope, I don't see him in the chat. Nope, I don't see the duck in the chat.
I'll send him a link. What did you think of my picture earlier?
Very, very awesome.
My family was saying, "Oh, you need to smile." I'm like, I'm supposed to be a dead witch. Oh, he's in the middle of a class.
He's in the middle of a class, but he has time to fire a message.
Yeah, he goes gets a drink of water and messages me.
But he doesn't message me.
Well, I'm more popular.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm now gonna go bust his chops.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Sean. I'm coming to bust your chops. Maybe he's mad at me. He's mad at me because I sent him that message.
What message?
Oh, where? The one I sent you.
Oh, okay. I'll have to. See, that's what I get for not looking at the gossip going on. Gossip, gossip,
Oh,
gossip.
the one where I pumpkined you.
I'm checking. Look at this. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is. See, I looked real quick. I thought you were mooning me. They were mooning me, but it's pumpkins. Okay. You have been mooned, and it's 2 pumpkins. Pass it on. Okay. Yeah.
Lorraine.
I have never been to Vegas. Not once in my whole life. Never, ever.
There you go. I just bust his chops.
Did you say, I'm on a cruise, having a good time? You're not. The Glory, right? You're on the Glory?
The Glory.
It's glorious.
I'm on the Glory shortly before she heads for dry dock.
Oh, what are they going to do? Retrofit?
They're
Don't tell
going
me
to
they're
do.
retiring her.
No, they are going to be. No, they are going to be retrofitting her.
Retrofitting.
It, it does need some tune-ups.
Yeah, they get old.
Especially the hot tubs.
The hot tub is old.
The hot tubs need some heat.
Oh, it's not hot.
It's not hot. So
I can't go in a hot tub that's over 90 degrees anyway.
I see.
Between my heart condition, my high blood pressure, my MS, because my MS, I don't feel the temperature of water. So I could get into boiling water and not feel it right away. So, because my body doesn't regulate my temperature properly. So I could boil to death or freeze. So I don't do real cold water and I don't do real hot water. I can't feel very much from my waist down anyway. Like they'll give me a shot and I don't even feel it. So. Look, I can sure feel when my back is killing me. Like now. Been in this chair for a while.
Yeah, well, maybe it's time to get up and move around.
I put the dogs to bed. Went potty. Thought I got up another time too. Not sure. I think I got my glass of wine before I started. See, I drank the wine. It just makes me tired. See, look, Lucky must be yawning.
Must be.
Prime room dinner was $5.95. Steak and egg breakfast was $1. Oh my goodness, fairy dust! Don't even go back on those prices in '87. I just spent $300 in groceries, and my fridge looks freaking empty. And I'm like, I could buy $70, $80 worth of groceries. My cabinets and my refrigerator in the 80s would have been popping. Like, I wouldn't have been able to shut the door. It's unbelievable.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
The phone said time to go to sleep.
Oh, I didn't even see you bleep out and bleep back in again.
Yep, nope. It bleeped out for a quick second. because my phone thinks it's midnight.
Well,
Just so
it's
you know,
11 here.
just so you know, the current time on board is 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock here.
But between my phone and my buddy's phone, our phones have not agreed on a time.
I'm going to see if Becky can bring anything home.
Yeah, my phone says midnight. Like I said, our phones have not agreed on a time yet.
You know, since we've been on vacation, it's been that way.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
What?
Since we've been on vacation, our two phones have not agreed on a time.
Oh. What is the ship time?
11.
Because I know the ship time.
Yep. The current time is 11 on board. My buddy's phone says 11. Mine says 12. A few days ago, mine was on ship. My phone said ship time. His phone was
an hour ahead.
An hour ahead.
Yeah, when we're in New Orleans.
Well,
So,
make sure. Did you bring an analog clock?
Of course.
Watch. Yeah. I have an analog watch that I bring on board. Because I don't know how to make your phone work with the ship time. It'd be hard to figure it out.
Yep, I don't rely on digital clocks.
No, me
basing
neither.
off of a Fitbit or your cell phone. No. I don't trust those.
Yeah, no. I feel safer having a regular analog. Mine's a Timex Minnie Mouse watch that has the hands, the white gloves that point to the time, like a little kid.
Yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna get going, and I'm going to see how much money I can take off for the cruise line from the
Yeah,
casino.
go have a good time. Have a molten fudge. One of those chocolate with the molten lava in the middle. It's not a lava cake. It's
Yeah, no. You talk about the I know you talk about. I just can't think of the name. It's the dessert.
It's in a cup. And
yeah.
You pour the.
Yeah, I had it last night.
Yeah, have one of those.
I had it last night. It was good.
Aren't they good? I like those.
Very good. So I'm gonna get on out here.
I'll be waiting for more
you.
videos.
Yep, and I will see you another time. And stay tuned to my channel because you never know when I may go live.
Drop your link. Can you do it with your phone?
I can try. It's just gotta connect.
Yep.
Yeah,
Before you go, drop your link. Yeah, anybody who wants to drop their link, who's the moderator? I think you're a moderator, Fairy Dust. I'm not sure. See, I set up my moderators like years ago, and I have not really updated them.
Let's see if it'll allow me to do it like this.
I gotta update my moderators again. Or on Devil Dog and on Thin Blue Lane and YouTube Police. They have it wouldn't go.
Plan B.
Plan B.
Plan B. Plan B never fails.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. You have an Apple product. You have applesauce.
Plan B never fails.
I don't like applesauce. No, I love applesauce, but I don't like Apple products. Not for that they're not a good product. I cannot figure them out. I have a hard enough time figuring simple things. And Apple products seem more difficult to comprehend. I gotta change the thumbnail for this thing too. It wouldn't let me upload the thumbnail I wanted. It's like StreamYards was giving me difficulties. Pain in my neck. There we go. Look at that.
Plan B.
Plan B. It worked. Well, tell your buddy I said hi. Are you gone? Did you leave? Did you leave?
And then I click back up here.
There you are. Thought you left. Tell your buddy I said hi. I just know him as AKA the buddy.
So there you go. The link's dropped for you. So whoever wants to subscribe, please do. And you never know when I may go live. Because I do plan to go live a couple more times this cruise.
Yeah. I can't wait to see it. I'm totally jealous. I'm freezing my bum off here. Got the heater on.
Anyways, I will see you on the high seas or wherever it may take us.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later, Captain. And he got it. Hey, Cargo. Hi. How are you? Oh, my goodness. Wow, long time no see. You know what? I got my pocketbook you made me. I use it all the time. My ears in my pocketbook from last year. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Let me grab my pocketbook. I want to show you Cargo does wonderful work. Let me grab my pocketbook real quick. That's funny that you pop up. This is the Disney 50th anniversary bag that Cargo made me for my Disney trip last year. And I still use it to this day. It's got straps and a snap. I use it every day, my pocketbook. And she made me Disney Mickey ears and all that, and a mask. She just does wonderful, wonderful work. And I've known you for quite a while now, Cargo. Bob and Ashley. I wish they'd come on. I wish they would go back to doing their stream. I miss them. I know they get grandkids and busy and everything. Yeah, after Christmas. I use mine all the time. All the time. You know what gets me is she lines them. Like, here's a snap, and then I don't want to show you all my junk in here, but she lines them. That's like clouds and everything inside. Fully lined, double stitched. She does really good work. You know what I want you to make me? I will pay you. I'm not small. Everybody knows I'm a big girl. I don't want one of those grandma house kind of things. I want a apron, like a chef's apron that is my size, bigger, because I'm a big girl. Yeah. Anybody who doesn't know, I'm large. So those little aprons they sell at like Walmart or even the kitchen stores, unless I get a chef's order from like like my daughter would order for the restaurant for her employees for the chefs. um just a really, like Thanksgiving and Christmas, I don't have a pretty apron. And I'm forever going, where's my towel? I bake a lot and I cook a lot, so I'm always like looking for a couple of good aprons. I would love to have a couple. We'll have to talk about it. I'll have to message you. But yeah, Cargo does wonderful. I don't have a sewing machine. I used to be a seamstress, but now I don't have a sewing machine. But she does wonderful work. So how'd you find out I was up, Cargo? I didn't send you a link or anything. Were you just wandering around YouTube and got lost? Came to my page? I haven't heard from you in forever. I miss you, girl. All my Canadian friends. That was Rob. Rob's from Alberta, I believe. And then there was a couple other of my Canadian friends up here earlier tonight. So I got friends from BC over to Yarmouth, Nova Scotia. Oh, cool. Yeah, I need a new wheelchair. I broke mine on the ship last year. Yeah, the Horizon wasn't very wheelchair accessible. Are you going with your daughter, Cargo, to Disney, or is she going with... I love Disney so much. I was so bummed today. A year ago today, I was taking Kenny, who was up here earlier, Kenny to Disney for 11 days after the Horizon cruise. And I missed. Oh, that's going to be great. Are you going to vlog any of it? I mean, you have a channel. You can vlog. You're so shy, though. I am too. Believe it or not, I am shy. People don't believe me because I'm such a yabbermouth. They don't believe I'm shy, but that's why I'm a yabbermouth, because I am shy. So. Yeah. Oh, your husband doesn't like being, and your daughter don't like being on camera. Yeah, it's kind of like to love me is to love my camera. Since I've been vlogging. Rebecca doesn't really like being on camera too much either, and half the time I'm like, well, too bad you get the channel with me. We went out to lunch at Dick's Last Resort in San Antonio last week, and thank goodness the young man we were with doesn't mind the camera. He's a cameraman for church. He's the AV guy for church. Good night, Fairy Dust. Yeah, let me know about Kenny's plans for Vegas, or what the plans are for Vegas. That'd be cool. I'd like to know that. Figure out what's what, and that'd be cool. Yeah, so he's the AV guy for the church down the road, and he's very computer savvy and stuff. And he went to the Riverwalk with us and Dick's Last Resort, and so he didn't mind being on camera. But not everybody likes being on camera. I know for a long time I hated being on camera. It was not a fun thing. I've gotten used to it, except if I'm up here alone too much. Then I'm like, if I have a script or something, sometimes that's even worse. So more scary. So yeah. So you're preparing for a craft show. What are you doing? What kind of crafts? I'm sorry, guys. I took a nap and everything. Who else is here? Let's see. So good night, Fairy Dust. Come back up the next time I'm on. That'd be awesome. Love to see you. I had a really good bunch of people up tonight. Oh, it's been a lot of fun. It's good to hear Kenny laugh. Ringo, are you still here? Everybody's got to get up. Yeah, the see-through airport bags are cool. The ones I keep buying fall apart. And I like the sleep masks. Everything you make is good. Awesome, Ringo. So you get points from being at the casino, Ringo? See, I don't go. I used to drive the bus to drive the senior citizens to casinos. To I'm gonna forget the name of the casino in Connecticut. Why can't I remember? Because they all sound the same after a while, I guess. Mohegan Sun. That's what it's called. Mohegan Sun. I would go from Massachusetts to Hall Trick, No Treat. Royal Caribbean quietly raises automatic gratuity charges. I'll have to send that to Rob. You never know what you're going to find on these things. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, you get comp for not enough, I'm sure. Oh, you live near the casinos too, huh, Cargo? Yeah. What I like about the casinos is a lot of them have free parking for campers or RVs and stuff. I go in and I eat dinner in the casinos. I'm not a gambler, so you know why I have bad luck. And it's already stacked against you to lose. So it's like, why going to lose money? And then I'm definitely not the. I don't win on scratch tickets. I don't win playing poker. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Yeah, not. I don't get those. Where I'm next to Eagle Pass, which there's a casino in Eagle Pass. But I don't drive out that way, even though it's only a half an hour, 45 minutes. It's closer to go gambling than it is to go to a decent grocery store. Right, right. Well, I worked for I just went the year ago, and then now I'm trying to save for my bus. And then I got a cruise planned. It's supposed to be in March, but I think I might switch to the rock and roll cruise because a bunch of my friends are going on the rock and roll cruise. My friends out of Australia coming back. So probably not till after that because I got to buy the bus and convert it, and then I got to like hopefully make it to the mechanic, the diesel mechanic I know, to go through it really good with me. And then I'll be going to Kentucky, going on the cruise, and then I'll probably start with the going from down to Florida to Disney and then back up to Halifax. And I got to get over to BC and I got to go to a few provinces in between Nova Scotia and BC, Ontario and Edmonton, Ontario. And I go to see Rob. Then I got family in BC and I have family kind of all the way down to San Diego. And I got my girlfriend in Vegas. Then probably back to Florida. I don't know. I got to go like up, down. Yeah, I got to go to Niagara Falls. Rob's going to go to Niagara Falls. I've been to the American side. It was a little bit disappointing. So I definitely got to do the Canadian side. So yeah, Rob lives right, I think he said an hour away from Niagara Falls. So I'll be going to Niagara Falls with Rob, and then I'll have to come see you, right? You're near Niagara Falls, right, Cargo? We'll all have to go to Niagara Falls and go eat this really nice couple of restaurants there and everything. Oh, you're 10 minutes away. Rob lives near the airport. Rob works at the airport. He lives an hour away from the airport. So he's not that far from Niagara Falls. So Ringo, you come to Niagara Falls. Yeah, in Toronto. He lives in Toronto. Right now he's on the Glory. He just left. He was just up here with me. Yeah, the big airport in Toronto, I guess there's only one. That's where he works. He's a chef at the airport. But right now he's on the Glory with on the booze cruise with a bunch of YouTubers. And then everybody's going on the rock and roll cruise. Pearson, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. Over that big airport. I'm not a good friend. I mean, I'm a good friend, but I'm not a good friend because, like, when somebody says where they work, I pay attention, but like it's like gone. I know Rob works at the airport. I know Toronto, and that's where he works. And like the name of the airport, unless I'm traveling there, like okay, if it's not MCO, which is Orlando, Disney, Tampa, or yeah, Tampa, Miami, and Orlando, or San Antonio, or Houston, or Boston, or Los Angeles. Like, that's all I know. I am terrible. It was like, how do I get to this friend's house? Okay, I have to go into that airport. Well, how do I get to that friend's house? Well, I got to go into that airport. Okay, how do I go on that cruise? I got to go in that airport. How do I go to Disney? I got to go on that airport. I'm just geography handicapped. Geography is not my strong suit. In 2010, I was in Niagara Falls in 2004. That was the last time I'd been to Niagara. My dad passed away, and the big bouquet off of his casket I threw over the falls because that was one place he wanted to go that he didn't get to go. So as a tribute, I was on my way to my cousin's house for Thanksgiving. Oh, you're closer to Buffalo, New York than you are to Toronto. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think that's where Rob goes, is Buffalo sometimes. I don't know. Because I heard him say something about flying out of Buffalo a lot. I don't know. Like I said, I'm an airhead. It's like my friends talk about stuff and I'm usually got like 12 million things on my mind at one time. He's talking about airports and I'm still going, so how am I going to afford that cruise? Where is the money going to come from? There was a time where I didn't worry about it. Yeah. Oh, so on my way to my cousin's house for Thanksgiving that year, 2004, my dad died in June, I took the bouquet and I threw it over Niagara Falls on the American side because I didn't have passports. I didn't have passports for my kids or something. I could have went over, but no one else could have. So I didn't walk all over the bridge and throw it over the Canadian side. I'm just like, well, forget it. I'll just throw it over the American side. You're going in June. It's going to be warm. Are you ready for that? I went once in June. I thought I was going to die. It was hot. It was a hot June. July and August are even worse. But yeah, Rebecca and I went in June. We went on the Disney cruise. So we went to Disney. We did the land and sea, and then we did land again. We were crazy. We did the land 4 days on Disney property in Disney. Then we went on the Disney Magic for 5 days. And then we came back. Then we came back and we did 4 more days of Disney. Oh, you picked up a puppy in Boston. Okay. What kind of dog? I love animals. You're talking to an animal lover. I owned a rescue for quite a long time. Now I have 3 cats and 3 dogs. And I'm always like, oh my God, look, that's a stray cat out there. My daughter's always like, just forget about it. Put the blinders on. I don't too many animals very easily. I'm just really an animal lover. Now I don't have, now that I'm disabled, I don't have the finances for animals. Or more than what I have, I should say. I'm the type of person that I would starve and pay for my animals first. I'm that bad. And I have put a Keski Pusik Zar. Oh, never heard of that kind of dog. I'm going to look it up. It sounds houndish for some reason. Oh, dog breed, Keski Force. It is a bird dog. It's like what you would send out to get your ducks when you're duck hunting. Like a retreat, like why do I want to say retriever? A pointer. Point and retrieve. Wow, they're pretty. They come from Chechnya. Chechnya. Nice. 49 to 62 pounds. Lifespan 12 to 15 years. Good health. Wow, they're pretty. What a pretty, look at this. What a pretty dog breed. Thank you for coming, Cargo. Come up all the time. Come more often. Come visit me. It's nice to know you were looking out and found me. I'm so glad. Have a good night, Cargo. Thank you. Number 99 in USA. Wow. My Boston has papers, but I didn't bother. I had a beagle that I used to show. I had a show beagle, and my in-laws had Bazinjis that they showed. They have beards, so what? They're not ugly. They're pretty. That's a pretty breed. I'm sorry. That's not an ugly breed. But yeah, I like ugly dogs. So yeah, my Boston could have papers. I didn't bother. What they see, the thing was they wanted me to get her fixed right away. And I'm like, no, not right away. I don't want all the health concerns that getting them fixed too early comes along with it. And what they were concerned about is they didn't want me breeding her. And I wasn't going to breed her. I haven't bred her. She's never been bred. I didn't want her a purebred with papers and lineage to breed her. I wanted her as my service dog. So my concern is her health, not getting her fixed early so she doesn't breed. My concern was making sure her lifespan and her health was good. So I was going to get her fixed so that she didn't end up with endometriosis. If you do it too early, they end up with health concerns like endometriosis and different things like that. So I wanted to make sure she was nearer to 2. And now I'm going to be getting her, she's just going through her heat now, and then I'm going to get her fixed. But I wasn't going to get her fixed at a young age. They wanted her fixed before she was 8 months old. And I'm like, no, because there's endometriosis, there's all kinds of other things. And I found out she had double hip dysplasia anyway, which is common in her breed, but more common if you don't breed them properly. So I'm like, she's no good as a show dog anyway because of that. Her stride won't be right. Her stance is fine, but her stride is off. And it's noticeable. And any judge is going to notice her stride's off. They weren't, see, I think the breeder thought they were dealing with someone who's uneducated or a dummy. And I'm like, her stride's off. She's got double hip dysplasia. I'm feeling her and I'm going, she has dysplasia. And he goes, well, that's why we have you sign off on the contract because it says not responsible if the dog has dysplasia. And I said, not only does she have dysplasia, but she has double dysplasia. Well, how do you know that? It's not like you're x-raying her. And I'm feeling her. And I'm like, this hip's luxated, this hip's luxated. I can make it go in and out. Hello? And I was like, I was pissed. So he goes, well, we're not sending her papers because you won't get her fixed. So we're not going to send you her papers. And I said, you know what? You can take those papers and sit on them, rotate, and have a good time. Because that's how pleasant I am. Anyway, so my Boston is capable of having papers, but to me, they're useless. But, it's like, I'm not showing her. I'm not breeding her. I'm not trying to earn money off of her. She's my service dog, period. I'm concerned about her health and her well-being. So I did get the pick out of the litter, though, above the breeder. So that was pretty good. But I'm like, what? You wanted a dog with double hip dysplasia? He's like, no, I wouldn't have picked her anyway. I says, he goes, oh, her Haggerty is going to disappear. It's too close to her black line. And I said, you watch, her Haggerty's not going to disappear. You know what? Her Haggerty has not disappeared. And every time he sees her, because she has the perfect face, and she has the perfect, everything's perfect. Her nose is a little farther out than like you would want for a show dog, for a Boston. Their nose is supposed to be farther back. And I'm like, you know what? She can breathe better. She still snores and snorts. She doesn't snort as bad like a pig like she used to. But she still, snores and breathes, has trouble breathing. But she can play around outside and not end up back inhaling or snorting or reverse snoring. If you've ever heard it, it's kind of creepy. It's like, you think your dog's dying, but it's really like just breathing backwards instead of forwards. The crazy things smush nose breeds go through. It's crazy. But anyway, am I up here talking to myself? Probably. Or just you, Ringa. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what my dog has, the hip dysplasia. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of funny I have it. My son got viral hip dysplasia, and he ended up, his whole hip looked like Swiss cheese, but he recovered. He was 3 years old when that happened, but he recovered, but he still has problems with his back. But yeah, it's common in Bostons, it's common in the Boxers, it's common in Wienermeiners, it's common in German Shepherds, all the breeds like German Shepherds. There's a very wide variety of dogs that have that. Yeah, it's difficult, especially if you live in cold areas. I tend to put make sure she has a warm coat on. CBD, yeah. Where did I saw something for, it was probably some sort of CBD oil or CBD chews for dogs for move, the kind of issue. Yeah, it's hard. Is he getting up there and old, or I'd hate to see a young dog suffering that bad. Well, you said you got him what, in 2010? So he's 12, 13 years old? Is he 13? Ringo? I just had one of my Chihuahua 15 years pass a couple of Halloweens ago, and so now Halloween's a difficult month for me. My red Chihuahua Pumpkin. Well, he's 11. Yeah, that's still young, but he is a larger breed dog. I had a Great Dane passed away at 10. She passed away of congestive heart failure. And then my last service dog, Cuddles, she was a Chihuahua Mexican hairless, and she was died of congestive heart failure too. She was 13. So now it's been a while since I've had a service dog. So my Boston is in training. So my other one was my seizure alert dog. I haven't found another dog that's seizure sensitive. So you got to find one that's seizure sensitive before you train them. My Boston's trying, but we'll see. She just might be just a plain service dog, not a seizure alert. But I haven't taken bad seizures. I have very mild ones now that don't interfere in daily life or anything. I have them sleeping, and I'll wake up and I'll smell burnt toast. Sounds silly, right? Burnt toast. And what it is it's my brain having a seizure. Oh, me. My daughter's asking me what I want at Subway. Because I'm doing this and didn't make dinner, and she was just getting out of work late. So I'm like, had a salad before I started. Before I started, I guess I've been 4 hours or something. Yeah, the cold front did me in. I have MS, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, degenerative disc disease, sciatica, scoliosis, and a myriad of other things. Osteo and rheumatoid arthritis, and most of it is in my lower back. As far as the scoliosis, of course, sciatica is my back of my right leg. The rheumatoid and osteoarthritis is everywhere, but the degenerative disc disease is kind of, a lot of it is through my neck, and then the rest is down more of my bottom back, where I've had numerous back injuries. And the cold front, I thought I was going to die. I couldn't even move. It's not fun, these cold fronts. And then Monday, we're going back up to 90. And then I guess another cold front's going to come through. So, yeah, I've been taking Tylenol, but the dogs can't have any of that. They can only have aspirin. I try, if I let the doctors go crazy, they would have me on painkillers and muscle relaxers and this and that. And I did that for quite a while until my body said, mm-mm. My kidneys, my liver, all that was killing me faster than the diseases I had. So the side effects of the medicine to make me bear through the pain of the disease was killing me faster than the disease was, so I got off of them all. Make sure you give your dog Greek yogurt. Plain Greek yogurt. It will help when you have, on the times you have to give them the aspirin. It will coat their stomach, because I had to do that with my the medicine that my service dog Cuddles had to take was really hard on the heart medicine was really hard on her stomach, so I had to give her yogurt. But the plain Greek has the natural, the lactobacillus. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I had to give her, bare aspirin. Yeah. Oh, Rob, you're down at the casino? How much money you lose? I don't want to laugh. You might have lost money, and I know you had a set limit. Are you done for good? Yeah, plain, not vanilla. Well, you can still do vanilla. Plain yogurt, Greek. Because it has less sugar and it's got more of the good bacteria. It helps. So Rob, if you're still there, what happened? Did you lose a lot of money, or you just weren't real thrilled with the casino on the ship? Up 44 and split with my buddy as to did it slap poster. If you lose enough, how much do you have to lose, Ringo? Yeah, do you have to lose more than the 2 or 3 grand that a cruise would cost anyway? Or can you lose just a couple of $100 and get a free cruise? It's got to even out somewhere, like, to make sense. I'm good at losing. How is the smoke in the casino, Rob? Because I know that's all the casinos are, is smoking. Like smoking. Sorry, I'm dusting my computer. It's dirty. The smoking wasn't that bad. There was nights on the Horizon, the Carnival Horizon. Rob's on the Carnival Glory. That the smoking was bad, and then there was other nights where it wasn't bad. So no movies out by the stars. What time is it? Yeah, they either have a movie or midnight movie, I think. Because I used to lay out on the Lido deck on the Chase lounges and watch a movie over the pool. Oh, I can hear my Boston snoring from here. I don't think you guys can hear her. It's like coming from the living room. Oh, I don't know. I can lose money really quickly. Oh, she's almost as loud as I just was. I love my dogs. I love my cat. There she goes again. See, I got a dog that snores louder than I do, so she'll cover me up when I'm trying to. The cards have more leeway on comms. I'm not good at cards. I used to be good at cards. And Not so good anymore. I was in a car accident, and then I got brain damage from that, and now playing cards isn't one of my strong suits. So what you doing now, Rob? You gonna go to bed, or are you gonna stay up? What time? You got a port in the morning? Are you going on the Lido? Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter which card game, dealer and pit boss can always hook you up. Link, please. Okay. There you go. You're on the Lido deck. Look at you. Stop it. I'm jealous. I want to be there so bad. Look, I'm all dressed up and no place to go. You're muted. Why are you muted? The music too loud and I'll get a copyright strike? Yeah. Look at you in that short sleeve shirt. Man, oh man. He's dancing on the Lido. There's dancing on the Lido going on, guys. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, it's Halloween. Duh. They're partying on the Lido. Is there a big crowd? Show me the crowd. Let's see the people. We want to see the people.
They all took off.
They all went to bed?
They all went to bed.
I'm trying to remember if it was Halloween or no, it was. We had the Halloween party and everything. It was still a Halloween cruise, and then we had a glow party with the glow sticks and the glow lights.
Going tomorrow, right?
I'm
Yeah.
so jealous, man.
Trying to find a drink.
There's bars on the Lido deck.
They're closed.
They're closed.
No, nothing.
You might have to go the other end. I don't know.
Jay, over here.
I can't believe the bars are closed at 11 at midnight.
I normally never have a hard time finding a bar.
That's crazy.
All right, let's try it here. Finding a bar that's open. Two.
You want me to Google it? I seem to think everything's cured by Googling it. Well, my girlfriend Cargo was up here earlier, and she's from Toronto. She's like 5 minutes from Niagara. She wants me to let her know when we all go to Niagara, so we can all meet up and go to dinner and go to Niagara together. Well, I think it's time to go on a cruise, Ringo. I hadn't gone in a long time. I took Becky in for her 18th birthday, and now she's 31. 31. No, 30. She's 30. I don't want to make her older than what she is, rather make her younger, so she's not mad at me. I took her on the Disney cruise for her 18th birthday. And then I just took her last year on the Horizon. So it was just a year ago. So we had been quite a while without going on a cruise. Rob here goes like a couple times a year. Buy me one. I don't have any more wine. Rob don't do wine. Rob don't drink wine. What cruise line do you like, Ringo? Or what cruise line have you gone on? I'm spoiled. I like Disney, but then I just went on Carnival. Had a free cruise from Harris. All were 2020 to 2023. Wasn't chancing it. Some of the people got COVID on the cruise when I went last year. And then there was a couple who got COVID this year, I think. But you can get it at home. You can get it going grocery shopping. I hate going to the hospital because it seems like I keep getting it at the hospital. Every time I go to the hospital, I end up with COVID. I went for an MRI at the hospital, got COVID. I went for an operation, got COVID. I went for a blood test, got COVID. It's like every time I go near the hospital, I get COVID. It's like, am I not immune yet? The first time, oh my goodness. The first time I got COVID, they locked me in a room and no one could come in except for, they were literally full outfits. And I was in solitary confinement. Like, it was like a scene from E.T. That's what I felt like. Like, a scene from E.T. with the full body suits and the blah, blah, blah. But the funniest thing is they moved me around to 8 different rooms. I'm like, are you purposely spreading COVID from room to room to room to room every time you put me in an elevator, every time you wheeled me down a hallway? Why, if I have that contagious, are you traipsing me around this hospital like this? I could not figure it out. You find an open bar, Rob? No, you set me down. And then, I have bad breathing, I have COPD and asthma and all that, and then to get COVID on top of it. Yeah, and I have a bad immune system anyway. I figured when they kicked my daughter and our friend from upstairs out of they're like, oh, she's got COVID. You guys are out of here. You got to get tested and blah, blah. Go home. You can't see her, blah. And I'm thinking, they've been with me this whole time. And they tested negative. I tested positive. And I'm the homebody. Like, I confined myself to my home before they even had home confinement. Like, they started with the whole home confinement stuff in February, and I had started at Halloween in October. And then they started announcing it like in February. Oh, no. And then next thing you know, like, no one could go to work. But my daughter was an essential worker, so she had to keep going to work. And she didn't get COVID. I don't think she was
All right, there
ever
we go.
with COVID. You found an open bar?
Yeah, found an open bar.
But you got Coke? Oh, Coors beer.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
And a Gatorade. There you go. No dehydration going on there. You know what
yeah.
Kenny found? Kenny found
Say again?
mango flavored Pepsi.
Not for me.
I know.
That's too close to my allergies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's too close to my allergies. So I won't do it.
Oh, I wouldn't go. No, I wouldn't do that. The mango with you. No way.
Yeah.
So I went last year on a cruise, and then I'll go again in 2025 sometime. But I figure, how many more times can I get COVID, right, Rob? Had it 3
true.
times, 4 times.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Let's go. Cruise.
That your buddy?
Yeah, that's my buddy.
You told him I said hi, right?
Wait a second. My friend Lorraine said hi.
Tell her I said hi as well too.
She heard you.
I can hear him.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good too. Just
I thought you
cruising
were
here
camera shy.
on the glory with Robert,
From
Having a good
cruising on
time?
the high seas.
and travel.
And travel.
And travel.
And travel. We'll make you travel more often.
Let's try to. Give me a second and turn off zero and copyright.
Okay. Thank you. Rob's real conscious about copyrights, which is good. Usually you can talk pretty much right over it. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, this supposedly knew this and knew that. Every time I turn around, a new flu, a new bug, a new virus, whatever. I think they scared the crap out of us long enough, and we lost enough people over it. I lost some really good friends and really good people with COVID. And I don't mean to make light of it at all. I was scared to death when I had it. All 3 times or 4 times or however many times I've had it. I know I've had it 3. Probably had it 4.
Okay, there we go. I just wanted to shut it off before it got too loud, and then you end up getting a copyright.
Yeah. There's when I'm in Disney, I talk over a lot of it, but there's some you just can't talk over loud enough.
Yeah. Like if for my live streams, if it's me doing it myself, if I get copyright, I'm the only one to blame.
Yeah.
But when I'm coming up on someone else's, I try to remember, hey, turn the mic off when you're getting close to music.
Right.
And then of course I always ask my guests to do the same thing.
Ringo was talking about COVID on the cruises. Still.
Mm-hmm. I heard on the celebration for the non-group cruise, there was about 3 fights that broke out.
Oh, fights.
Yeah, like fighting.
Oh.
So security on this sailing is very hyped up. There's a lot of security.
People are fighting in Disney. People have been fighting everywhere. It's crazy what's been going on.
It's sad.
It is.
And what do you need to fight for?
Well, are they drunk? Were they drunk or just different?
I never heard if they were drunk or not. So.
My opinion is like, if they're drunk, then they need to cut down on the amount of alcohol everybody consumes every day.
Mm-hmm.
But if they're not drunk and they just can't get along, then there just needs to be higher security, I guess.
Yeah. Jay, took that away.
I'm back in your room.
Yep. Yeah, back
You
in my
know,
room.
I've been up here 5 hours and 14 minutes.
Yes, you have. And I've been in and out twice.
Rebecca's going to be home any minute now with my dinner. I think I'm going to end the stream when she gets in with my dinner, because I know my back is starting to kill from sitting here this long.
Yep. And my tip is to anyone that sails on Carnival, if you have the Cheers package, Every time you go up to the bar and you're heading back towards your stateroom, always grab an extra drink, referring to water, Gatorade, can of soda, whatever, and then bring it back to your stateroom and just throw it in the fridge. So
when I was on the
you always have
horizon, because I didn't get a drink package, I always got a couple of the cups of lemonade were small, like this. Ooh, like this. They were like this. And so I would get a couple of those and bring those back with me because I didn't have a drink package.
Yeah. So yeah, that's my that's my recommendation for if you're sailing on Carnival and you have the Cheers package. Then at least you always have some extra drinks in your stateroom, so you don't have to run off and get a drink.
Kenny thought the big bottles of water were free.
No, they are not. They are $7.50 or $7.75.
He drank like.
Well, look behind you, and you will see what it says.
He drank like 3 or 4 of them. He drank like 3 or 4 of them before Sean caught on.
I thought it was 7, but no, it's 4.
Like those big bottles, yeah.
Yeah. Well, how big is the bottle? A liter?
Yeah, you don't have to wear suits at the formal dining night anymore.
1.5. Yeah, the 1.5 liters, and it's only 4.25.
Yeah. Ringo says that he heard they ditched the formal night having to wear a suit.
No, it still applies.
You wear a suit.
You don't have to wear a suit, but they still have formal night.
Yeah. That's what he said.
Yeah, they still got formal night, but you don't have to wear a suit.
Right. Did they expect you to wear a jacket or no?
No, I went to formal night. Nice pants and a nice golf top shirt, and they didn't bother me. But according to you, I look a lot younger with my head shaved. So maybe I'm young. I look like a minor.
I think it was the other way around. I think you have your ears on backwards.
That's a possibility too.
I think I said, with your head shaved without a tan, you look like a Q-tip head and you looked older. With your hair or a tan, you look younger.
I thought it was the opposite way around.
Well,
but
yeah,
anyways,
your ears are on backwards.
That could be a possibility.
Well, Rebecca's home, and she did say whether she changed or not, and she didn't say whether she took pictures. But
my Becky's home.
I'm home now, Subway. I haven't changed yet, but I haven't taken any pictures. Besides, my boss took one. I could ask her for it. LOL. So yeah, Rebecca's home now. Did you want to see her?
Sure.
I'm doing a live stream, and Rob wants to see what you look like before you change. I hear you.
Here comes Becky.
Maybe not. Of course, LOL. Of course, Rob wants to see what I look like. Rob's only friend. The secret is Rob's my friend because Rob has a crush on my daughter, not me.
Oh, okay. secret crush on her. But shh, don't tell her.
Like she doesn't know. Tell me one person who doesn't have a crush on my daughter.
Sean.
No, Sean has a crush on my daughter too.
Larry.
No, probably Larry has a crush on my daughter too. You know what happens
Steve.
in Aruba stays in Aruba, right?
Okay. How about Steve?
I don't know if Steve even knows Becky.
I'm sure Steve knows Becky.
Yeah,
You know
I
who
don't
Steve is, right?
Which
You know who
Steve?
Steve is, right?
Which Steve?
V's husband.
Oh, he doesn't have a crush on Becky.
There we go. I got one.
Yeah. Well, he might, but he would never say so. You'd never know. He's one of those guys you would never know. Because he's so in love with his wife, he would never even let on. You'd have
True.
to torture
But great couple.
Huh?
But great couple.
The great couple,
Great?
yeah. The Greek.
They're a great couple. They're
I
not
don't know
Greek.
them.
Great. They're a great couple.
Oh,
Good
they are
couple.
a great couple.
Yes.
Steve and V are, yeah, definitely a great couple.
And if you said that one, then I would have gone off to Matt.
Matt and Kimber, yeah.
Yep.
Bark, 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 bark. Rebecca has entered the building. Bark, bark. You take off your sweater.
She has entered the studio.
He has entered the studio.
Entered the studio.
Now I gotta move over.
Now you've got to move over. And then I enter the scene.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
And welcome.
I am with my ears in my Pooh Bear.
She's Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh.
You're Winnie
I
the
only
Pooh.
got a hat to sew my ears onto. That I
Nice.
crocheted.
And hello
Then
from
it
the
says-
Carnival Glory.
And it says honey
It says
on it.
honey across here.
I see. So you had a long day at work, I hear?
Yep, I had a long day at work.
show
I'm
her-
just rolling in now.
Show her your view.
Oh.
Yeah, show me my view. Your view.
Just let me flip so I can get the correct camera in place.
You gotta give him a minute.
I'm giving him a minute.
Don't pull an Amy and lose your camera overboard.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Oh wow.
Wait.
There's more.
There's
But
more.
wait, there's more. And then there it goes. The whole thing on live stream. We're waiting for it to.
I don't know, Ringo, if you can wear Crocs and shorts, but you can wear pants and a shirt. If he turns it right, you can see the back, the wake at the back.
Oh, okay, cool, nice.
Yeah. I even put gray around my lips and made myself look dead around my lips and everything. And everybody's like, "Oh, you look so beautiful." I'm like, I'm trying to look dead.
Okay, wow. I didn't get time to do any kind of makeup when I ran to work this morning.
How did you like the view?
Huh?
How did you like the view?
Oh, the view was so nice. I wish I could see more of it. In
I
the
was-
daytime, even.
Well, then I would like to direct you to my YouTube channel. There was a live stream today of The View.
Oh, today live stream because I was
She
at
was
work.
working.
I was
so
at work.
She'll have to watch it.
Hey, hashtag replay.
That's right. Replay.
There is such thing as called hashtag replay.
Hashtag replay.
So,
Not current.
and it's a daytime view.
All right. Well, that sounds great.
Yeah, the one thing I didn't get on our cruise was COVID. I got COVID before and I got COVID after, not COVID on the cruise.
Not
They're all in here.
the wall. Yeah. Hopefully, I don't get it.
Yeah,
and hopefully my buddy
not
doesn't get
over.
it. Because I've been blessed enough not to catch it yet. And I would love to keep it that way.
I've already had it 3 times that we know of. 3 times that I got tested and tested positive.
And I work in a high risk area.
Yeah.
And I haven't caught it.
And I don't think I've ever
she's never tested positive at all.
And I have never caught it yet. And like I said, I would love to keep it that way.
Yeah, it would be a good idea. Well,
Yeah,
again.
but anyways, I understand your supper's here, and we don't want it to get cold. So
and I've been up 5 hours and 26 minutes.
Let's just okay.
Wow, hello.
Let's just Lorraine. Let's just end it off at 5 hours and a half.
5:30
and a half hours.
5.5 hours. All right, got 4 more minutes.
You're close enough.
The floor is yours for 4 more minutes.
Okay, well, check on out Lorraine's content throughout your spare time, and maybe the odd time you can check out mine too. And let's convince Becky to post some more content on her channel.
Oh, on my channel, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need
more
to
gaming
do more on my channel, yeah.
Becky's a gaming channel. And your channel is?
Something I just do to complain.
No.
What's the name of your channel?
My YouTube channel name is Deviously Rebels. And I do some Minecraft stuff that's up there right now. I haven't really done much. So it's just kind of hanging around for now.
And we'll be sure to put the link for Deviously Rebels in the description down below when I get to editing the thumbnail and putting everything and all the hashtags in later when I wake up tomorrow morning. And make sure Rob's channel's in there. I'll put a link to his pub crawl. What else did you want me to put a link in for?
You can do the pub crawl. You can do the Great View. Sailaway party. Whichever one you want to do.
The what party?
Sail away.
Oh, the sail away party. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a sail away party. I have
the pub crawl. 1 and 2.
Costume contest and the Great View.
Oh, cool.
I have those
I've seen everything but the Great View.
Yeah.
And Ringo, what's your Ringo and Czar? I already put your link for your wife. What's your channel, Ringo? Hey, anytime. Well, I'll put up Ringo's link too, so everybody can catch up with Ringo.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm gonna.
well, we're gonna hit the end screen button.
Yep. So I'm gonna
End
sign.
stream, end stream.
I'm gonna sign on off because tomorrow is gonna be a very early day and a very fun, exciting day where Betigo is gonna show me around.
Awesome, awesome. Roman with Ringo. Thank you, Ringo. All right, guys. Stay tuned with Rob here and find out where he's going for his protocol tomorrow. That'll be fun.
Yep.
All right,
Yep, so,
everybody. Thanks for spending your Halloween with me.
Oh, I lost my stuff.
Becky's gonna fall over.
Yep.
And we'll
Getting
see y'all
dinner.
later. Have a good
Yep,
night
and-
now.
Yep. And until next time, I'll see you on the high seas or wherever travels may take us. Bye for now.